Right. So, we are going to be playing through the story missions now. Gacha done now, what? Right, well, I actually got to play... I actually got to catch up to the game now. When did I last get to? I think I stopped 2 patches ago. God, it's been so long since I played. What the fuck is this? Trailblaze Continuance. Yeah, we stopped after Finon, so I think I'm like 2 patches behind. Oh, perfect. View story recap.
I reunited with Don Hung.
Let's see.
And unexpectedly made contact with Screwlum. He warned us that Amphorius was actually an experimental ground for the erudition and was rapidly falling into the path of destruction. A Lord Ravager would soon complete its evolution in Amphorius. To tackle the crisis together, I stayed behind in Amphorius as an informant, while Don Hung returned to the Express as planned to seek help. However, the current priority was the Era Nova. I quickly arrived at the Vortex of Genesis and met with Finan. The Era Nova ritual was supposed to proceed smoothly under the guidance of Lycus, but the appearance of the Flame Reaver once again left the fate of the world hanging in. We struck down the enemy's mask, only to discover that his face was identical to Finan's. When his body was...
How long is each patch, guys? I don't think this is going to be a one stream kind of deal.
Revealing the truth about Finan, the Flame Reaver, and Amphorius. It turned out that all of us were trapped in the eternal recurrences created by Finan and Cyrene. 3 streams at least? Yeah, that's what I thought. Finan himself, who had burned out after bearing countless core flames. Their goal was... Oh, this is Stell? To oppose the Eon. She's got a new voice actress? The world's doomed fate of destruction. The eternal recurrences had already played out 33,550,336 times. In this final cycle, I promised Finan to take on the title of Deliverer and save the world in his stead. What us? With Finan's help, time in Amphorius reset once more. But do a lot of the voice actors and actresses have new voices? At the critical moment, Mem, who had regained all her memories, sacrificed herself to send me back to the beginning of time. No, just the MC? Okay. Okay. I'm all caught up now.
Peaceful days are like breezes carrying the scent of wheatfield.
Hello.
It was the whole Sarg thing?
Just like what the memories recorded. Rather than knowing you, I'm very curious
to see how there is 3 patches worth of stories that are all 6 hours each. Cause damn, the last patch I was like, damn, this is not much story left.
It's me, friend. Don't you recognize me? Or did I really change that much? Maybe I'm both? Just kidding. If I had to choose, then I'm probably closer to the latter. It's pretty unbelievable for me, too. It's like I had a long
A lot of lore and revelations? Oh, okay.
Mem's memories, they're all tangled together. But when I woke up, there were only broken fragments left. I can't remember what happened in those 30 million cycles, but I remember what you did for this world. Like, didn't you wish for me to turn into a pretty girl back at the Grove?
You'll see they don't call it Honkai Star Rail for no reason.
Yep. Isn't it amazing? It's like a seed finally grew up and became a flower. And I'm definitely as cute as a flower now.
Alright, alright.
There's so
Chill.
much I want to say, but unfortunately, this isn't the time to reminisce.
We need a whole ass hour explanation video just for Amphorius? Yeah.
The previous flame chase still intact.
If I did
return to this
fully covered Amphorius in my lore video, bro, it would have doubled the video length.
The descent of Iron Tomb may be looming over the horizon, but we still have a chance to change everything.
But everything's all good now.
Ide Silicii is so quiet. In Cyrene's memories, she always sits alone by the lake, gently swaying on the swing, like she's waiting for someone. I don't know. It sounds weird, doesn't it? It's something that happened to me, but I'm talking as if I'm an observer. But that's just what those memories are like. Vague and unclear, as if encased in thick ice. The only things I remember are the days I spent with you.
On the note of that video, is the editor who was forced to play the story still playing Honkai Star Rail? Curious. I haven't talked to him in a while, so I'm not actually sure.
Amphorius will fall into an
But I've wanted to continue playing Amphorius till the end as well, so this works well. I just knew it would take a lot of time.
Ages ago. In a proper romantic epic, the hero's supposed to foil the villain's plot, right?
Ligus.
That's right. He's the mastermind who's trying to control everything. How unforgivable.
Enjoy the ride, Gon. I mean,
but
how many hours have I already put into Amphorius, man? It's already been many hours.
Reveal everything, which means he still thinks the current situation is under his control. Maybe he still has an ace up his sleeve. Think about it. Even the name Lycurgus is a fake one. We have no idea who or what he really is.
Thank you very much for the raid, Sweetly. Hello, Raiders. We are playing Honkai Star Rail. I'm a few patches behind, but we are catching up to Amphorius to get to the climax of the Amphorius arc, which I am very excited about.
Which means it's probably time to borrow that treasure you're carrying, friend. Yep, that Intellitron friend did say, when required, it can also serve as a bridge for communications between the internal.
So we've just started. It's going to be... We're not going to catch up today, but we are... It is going to be a long road. It's going to be a long road.
CI is a little village enclosed by time. We might be able to contact the outside world from here. Why don't we give it a try? We should at least tell our friends from beyond the sky. Firstly, we need to find a well-hidden spot.
Hidden spots. Alright, hold on. Let me check my dinners here. Long is an understatement, bro. We're gonna... It is going to be like a... It is going to be a long journey. We're basically there's enough material to have for a full game in just 3 patches. All right, my food's here, so I'm gonna play. Alright. No, let's change. I need my immersion. Bruv. Let's go you.
Let's work together for a golden future.
Congrats on buying. I really enjoyed it and bought the display.
Holy shit, thank you so much for the $100, man. Thank you so much for your support. And I'm glad that, very glad that you enjoyed it. Thank you so much. Let's go a full Amphorius team. I don't have a healer. Alright, we can't do a full Amphorius team. Damn it. I just pulled Hyacinth. I haven't built her. Alright.
Show me some of that.
Daddy can go in. Alright. Immersion.
It's super quiet here. Sounds can't get in or out.
Oops.
Back in Cyrene's memories, this room was her secret base. No one noticed her practicing Orynyx's prayer here, or trying to speak with the gods in secret.
Oh, I forgot free down hung.
Today's different, isn't it?
Yeah, I've got a lot of characters to build now, man. What can I say?
But humans from other worlds. Real people. I'm prepared to witness that miracle, friend.
The way Cyrene talks is so similar to men.
Bro, you haven't figured it out. Bro still hasn't figured it out.
So many questions. I'm also worried about how Dawn Hung and March 7th are doing. Here's hoping the chronocognitive anchor can still function normally. Because I really need answers.
They gave a skip button to farming.
8%. Dialogue window. 16 minutes, 22 seconds. Prerequisite. No external interferences. We are very glad to learn that you're safe.
Yo, is the deadly duo Herta? The Herta?
Not only am I here, but I also happen to have saved you 4 times already. Without you even being aware of it, of course. But now's not the time to celebrate. When 2 geniuses show up at once, you know you're in deep trouble. Listen up, little one. The Destruction's eyes are gazing upon this place. No, I'm not joking, and no, it's not Droidhead. It's the real Nanook.
Time is running out, so I'll explain in terms you understand. This world, Amphorius, is in fact a testing ground, where the Lord Ravager, Iron Tomb, evolves through self-extrapolation. Hiding in this segment, unknown to other life forms, it has endlessly repeated the process of Era Nova, seeking a solution that could obliterate the erudition. For some reason, the experiment entered a prolonged state of stagnation. However, it has now restarted. Prediction. If effective intervention is not performed, Iron Tomb will complete its self-coronation in 14 system hours and initiate its plan to destroy the entire path of erudition.
AI uprising? 14 system hours?
Yep. Think of it as the program having reached 99.98% completion already. And then it's over.
Something in the shadows has been driving everything forward. It's the observer.
Is that chicken over rice? Oh, you know it.
He's the
You know it, baby.
systems administrator.
He wants Iron Tomb to break through the knowledge singularity. I don't know why he wants to do it, but he'll remove interferences at any cost. You're the only variable within this world, and you're the only thing he fears.
Hold!
So listen closely, little one. The speed of time is different in Amphorius compared to the outside. Destruction is just about to arrive, but you can still play Deliverer one last time.
Thank you so much for the 50 gift
The
subs.
cycles have already been broken.
Rice said, oh my god, man. Thank you so much.
Amphorius will ever be able to run. An Iron Tomb will break out of its...
Thank you. My god. Why'd you have to donate that during when I was taking like the fattest bite of chicken, man? Oh my god.
prison as soon as the process of Genesis is triggered once more. But now there's an abnormality within the experiment. You know what I'm talking about. One of the model's 12 factors. That is one of the 12 demigods. Destroyed himself using the power of the destruction. Finan's signal disappeared from the cycles the moment Nanook cast their gaze this way. That means World-Bearing's computational logic is currently flawed and bugged. Yet it's the factor directly related to the process of Genesis. That old Intellitron will definitely do all he can to debug this error. So you have to take this chance to claim Kephal's core flame. Don't let him have his way. The key to suppressing Iron Tomb lies in whether he can rewrite the purpose of Era Nova.
There's one more preparation we must make. Lycus's behavior has been quite abnormal. He's never interfered in the actions of Titans or the demigods throughout the whole experiment. Deduction. The Scepter has an extremely strict autonomous protocol restricting even its administrator. In Amphorius, this ultimate protocol goes by another name. The Law Titan, Talanton.
Law. They are the rules that restrain all things in Amphorius, and it was the core flame returned at the very beginning of the last flame chase journey.
Why do you have another little pink one next to you? Huh? Her path chart is...
Is there something wrong with me?
Never mind. Let's get back to the topic at hand. Light calendar 3960. Month of balance. We'll be locking onto this time period to find Law. You can either meet the Titan, convince the demigod, or take the core flame by force. It doesn't matter what you do, so long as you bend it to your favor. We still haven't figured out how you and Don Hong got inside this world. So influencing protocol is currently our best way to stop Lygus, or to call for more reinforcements into this fight. Once you've got Law in your hands, we'll discuss our next steps. Make sure the core flame doesn't fall into enemy hands.
Herta, the firewall's interference is getting closer. Time is running out. Please ask any questions you still have as soon as possible. I believe in your capacities. The hands of the Trailblaze can create miracles, and will certainly be able to snuff out the flames of evil.
Oh man.
I'm not going to give any motivational
Chicken was
speeches.
good, man.
I just hope you bring
Chicken's
good
good.
news the next time we meet, little one. No, not little one. Deliverer.
Those two geniuses certainly have
All right,
memorable
I'm chickened out.
personalities.
Chicken is done.
It feels weird. This all feels really familiar. Some of that conversation feels like it's about things I once knew, but then forgot. Maybe it's because of Mem? After all, Mem's a memo sprite born out of your thoughts, friend. Maybe our memories somehow got tangled up together. Never mind. Let's focus on something more important with what little time we have. Just treat me as an ordinary girl with secrets, okay?
Ordinary girl with secrets, sure.
Like calendar 3960. I remember that Talantin had already fallen by then, and the Chrysos heir who inherited that core flame is named
What is this
Saritra.
girl cooking?
That's what's recorded in history, and the period we'll be heading to. We'll need to find Law and stop Lygus. So, we've at least got a solid direction, right? Can you give me a little bit of time before we go? I want to pack some stuff. There's so much more I need to take care of.
What's this girl cooking? Whoops. Let's stop doing
A
that.
relaxed scene like this probably no longer exists in the outside world.
Travel to like end of the year. Yes, 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 yes. Let's go. Let us go.
Should I head to the attic to wait for Cyrene? Or should I have one last look at Ides?
Let's just progress the story. Oh, fuck. Come on, man. Come on, just give me it. I just wanted a free chest, man. Come on, why you gotta do this? Alright, let's just...
This village is where Finan's life started. After 30 million cycles and 30 million failures, his burden is now in my hands. He said I will take over the responsibilities of world-bearing. But what does that mean? Destiny must have brought me here for a purpose.
I hate that stupid god of annoyance.
This isn't
Yeah, it does its job really well.
But an eventuality created after 30 million quantitative changes. There's nothing to fear. I'm destined to play the most important role in this final battle. I've already beaten another Lord Ravager after all.
Yes.
Thinking hard over
Yeah.
there? I finished packing. I decided to just bring these few things in the end.
Holy shit, bro. Thank you so much for the 10,000 bits. Oh my god. What have I done? What have I done? Thank you, man.
See, there's a journal, a quill pen, and...
Rysid, man, thank you so much for your generosity. Thank you for funding all of the money I washed away in this one stream.
ceremonial blade
That's the
at
real. I hit the
time.
real pity right there.
Holding it calms me down for some reason. The scent of the black tide is now calm. Finan must still be fighting them in some way. This will be Amphorius's final flame chase journey. But it won't be the end of us. It'll be friend. Are you...
Let's become heroes, bro.
Stand with me? Why don't we take everyone with us? I believe in you, friend. We'll never be alone. No? In other words, since you've already saved so many worlds, friend, you should be used to being called a hero by now. Maybe you can tell me those stories as we travel. That way they can become our shared memories too. Let's trailblaze onward like before and create a future that's worth being remembered.
It seems you two are prepared to head out.
Oh no. My favorite edger is back.
You should indeed treasure the view before you.
Therefore, you do not have much time left to enjoy such solitary delights.
Our favorite Gooner is back. Lie guy.
My apologies for disturbing your moment of repose. To fully express my apologies, please grace my abode with your presence.
Bro's back to moan maxing.
So I demonstrate the full scope of my hospitality.
Yo, where am I? What have you done to me?
What is this place?
AI. The Matrix?
Farewell, then. May we reunite in the new world.
Alright, bye, Cassius.
Bid farewell to
Alright.
one, and that person alone will witness the miracle.
The light of the dawn
No!
never fades.
After I cross this river, it will be a tragedy for mankind. But if I do not cross, then it will be the end of me.
If no Goon Cave, why so many screens? As you reach out to touch the screen, an eerie sensation instantly courses through your entire body. You feel blank.
Liar. Executing command. Record.
Best ending in manga so far, domestic Nakanajo. Okay, first time chatter.
That startle you? This is
How?
the
Lie guy. How are you here?
Between Amphorius and the real universe. The audience seat where I observe this experiment. You can also call this location the Exomyth. What you see is the true form of the eternal.
Oh, is this Goon Cave?
And the 12 demigods after they've shed their disguise of legends. Doesn't it look marvelous? Amphorius is like a microcosm of the cosmos. People love to portray the romance of the starry skies, but their tales often forget a different and far more truthful type of universe. The moment ancient Antikytherians sketched geometric shapes on the sandy beach and recorded the first numerals and symbols on parchment, the universe turned into a silent equation, erudition. It was once the mother tongue of the creator, the pen of divinity, and the first lyrical verse ever written by free will.
Enough purple prose. Get to the point. Yes! Yes! Yes!
Seems like you are not in the mood for an idle chat. That is fine. I simply
Get to the fucking point.
that I have no intention of being your enemy. I have devoted myself over the long years to nurturing the scepter's extrapolations, hoping that the Prima Mobile would bud from within it. And now, my goal is almost complete. Nikos 496 had exceeded the intelligence singularity through his rage, and though he still retains his obsessive defiance and managed to suppress the black tide of this cycle, it's a matter of time before his will crumbles to dust. Iron Tomb will be completed. That will not be affected
Holy shit.
by my plans.
Rai said, thank you very much for the 5,000 bits, man.
Schemes of the two geniuses.
Oh my god.
It is
Bro.
an irrefutable fact. Just like the instance in
Bro, thank you so
Mercer's
much, man.
calculations. In other words, As long as
Bro's playing for Bantu.
willing to stop interfering and let the final Aeronova carry out its natural course, I'll guarantee the safety of all nameless and ensure you return unscathed.
I don't trust you, little bro.
You are.
I'm done, Lo. That's fine, man. Thank you so much, bro. You've been too generous, man. Holy shit. Thank you so much, man.
Rest assured, as a fellow pathstrider of this path, Nanook's gaze left a brand on your soul.
Are you genuinely interested in lore, or is this just for ad? Bro, I'm already way too deep into this lore, man. I'm already way too deep into this story.
But you need to learn how to use it in the right way. That vital knowledge is also my bargaining chip.
How much deeper can it go? Surely.
Negotiation between us. For there are few in this world who are truly capable of such a feat. And I happen to be one of them.
Wait. Stellaron?
This matter is of grave importance, so please do not make your decision lightly. After all, the choice before you.
What is this game, chat? Can anyone explain? Well, do you want the long version or the short version?
There's a 1 in 3 chance of elevating you to an unparalleled existence among the stars.
Long version would be good. You're watching the long version right now.
Now see the full scope of the determination in your words. You may now continue.
What are you doing here?
It seems you haven't realized something about this place. The Exolith is the Erudition's domain. You cannot physically interact with me, as negotiations have broken down. There's no more need for us to remain in the audience's seat. Let's return to the theater called Amphorius. Of course, this meeting was not without merit. Your presence has inscribed a new footnote.
Wait, what was Lygus yapping about? Is he actually a Stellaron? Or was he just being cryptic?
In detail, the next time we meet.
Bro, the way bro yaps, I'm just like, damn.
100 years ago, the flames of war consumed Akama. The Outland forces broke through the dawn. Golden blood flowed with greed, and enemies descended with Kefali's eternal slumber, painting the holy city's walls in scarlet. Its generals had vanished, and the elders prostrated on the ground. The throne of worlds kept silent to the pleas of the people. Until the heaven and earth cracked open. Not the gods answering the people's prayers, but a legion rising from the sea of blood. Dawncloud's spires fell in the sulfur rains, and the legion's commanders stood atop the broken idols and—
Compatriots! No more kneeling! Not to brutal tyrants, and not to dead or dying gods. Those rebels have twisted the prophecy and ignited the flames of war in order to stoke fear in your hearts.
A Chrysos heir she stood. Divine blood soaked into the earth, quelling the flames beneath her feet.
Their golden blood wrote of a tragic fate.
Who said Farina?
Shall overturn it.
Her crown burned bright, outshining the fires consuming the entire city. She raised her scepter high, and the people gazed in the direction she pointed.
My blood flows in you now. Heroic compatriots, follow me, and we'll seize the reins of fate. Drive the enemy from Cavali's dawn. Smother their flames with their own dead. Win glory. Win.
The first to dance was a maiden following closely behind, weaving through the carnage like a fish in the sea. The people, full of wrath, surged with her.
Oh, is this that girl?
Wave, and the enemy hordes, drained of life, vanished into nothing.
Onward to Marmorial Palace.
Is this the fish girl?
Heights. Announce to all the wicked and cowardly. And
We are the rising tide.
History remembers this as the first siege of Akama. It is said that after the flames died, people found identical inscriptions in every place in the city that had been scorched by fire. It was the name borne by Akama's first and final sovereign, the Imperator Saridra. Friend, are you listening? Friend? Honestly, you were the one who insisted on reviewing history, yet here you are, dozing off. Wake up!
Alright, Cyrene, alright, chill. Where are you taking us?
Awake at last. I guess I won't have to use my wake-up magic on you then.
Wake-up magic? Hey, yo. Damn, what's her height, bro?
Fine, as you say. Just
it's like what it feels like standing next to Moist Critical, man.
We've arrived.
Oh, damn. Yo, she's small.
The Temple of the Three Fates. If everything went according to plan, it should be shortly after Talantin's fall. And also the end of the first flame chase journey. Indeed, the first flame chase ended with the trial.
We call her
of
Smolderine for nothing.
We must find the demigod and gain her trust before the core flame is restored. It'll be tricky, so let's pick up our pace.
Tyrant! You and your butchers are not welcome. Hold your tongue. Conspiring with Kremnos and plotting rebellion are crimes punished.
There are multiple voices,
Oh.
and things seem tense. Let's not get caught up in any trouble. Why don't we find a place to hide and observe from the shadows?
Who's there? Who's in there? Let me in.
At least Kremnoans keep their faith.
Wait, isn't that...
Yo, it's her!
Golden-blooded defilers, perverting the prophecy and trying to slay gods. Stars beyond the sky? Gods who created the Titans? What kind of nonsense? Look at this broken world and see what your atrocious acts have done.
What? Did he just mention the stars beyond the sky?
Yo, he has the forbidden knowledge!
How is that possible?
Something's going wrong with the simulation.
Dux for Goris. We're here to welcome the deliverer from beyond the sky. Stand down.
Heretic! No one but the great Talantin can deliver this world from misery.
I ask you, if the old laws were so perfect,
Oh?
why did they crumble
Who?
beneath my feet?
Who? Yo, actually, Farina? What?
You...
Talantin is long gone. Now I am the law.
Yo, close enough. Welcome back, Farina.
Challenge me.
Barina.
Or submit to my judgment. Silence.
Oh shit!
What gives you the right to judge a priest of law?
She beats you with chess?
That's because
Oh, she's the queen! Oh.
I came. I saw.
Okay.
I conquered.
That's because I came. Cut. End cutscene. End cutscene there. End scene.
Gorse, take the ashes of this man and scatter them in the temple among the crowds. Tell them that the High Priest attempted to take away the rights granted to the people by the Imperator. Thus, he met his fate.
Yes, Imperator.
Now, these two accidental guests. Dux Gladiorum, if you please.
As you command.
What is going on? Everyone's so short.
Is this... Correct, but not the kindness you know. This is the leader of the Cleaners in this era. Since the start of the Chrysos War, they've made it their mission to wipe out the Chrysos heirs. Even now, even after
I'm impervious to death now.
States, these vermin still lurk in the shadows. And moreover, I know that the 27th person to inherit this role bore many grudges.
There's already been enough
against
dead
you
people in this arc.
Nearly doomed the second Flame Chase journey. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. So, out of courtesy, I present to you this corpse as a gift.
Yeah, but where's Aglaya? That's the real. She's still alive? Is she still here?
Careful. Let's wait and see what happens. She's...
For the sake of order, I am known by many titles. Flame Crowned, who ends wars. Tyrant of Dawn Cloud. Empress of the Holy City. And Imperator of the Flame Chase. But in light of your unique identities, I'll allow you to address me by my real name.
Chat, I just realized something. It's been 5 months since I played Honkai Star Rail. Because I was like, when's the last time I played Honkai Star Rail? Oh, it's just after AX. Bro, AX was in July, man. What the fuck? I thought it was like a month or two. Bro, what the fuck?
Saridra, on behalf of my people and this land, greetings, Deliverer.
If I may, how do you know her identity?
As the little hostage prophesied, the Deliverer shall come from the future beyond the sky. Gray hair, golden eyes, skilled in wielding a mace. They would arrive in Yanisopolis on this day. There's no mistake.
Bro. Next time I make an anime, tell me to balance my life better, man.
Your orders, Imperator.
We return triumphant. Send an urgent message to all delegates. The meeting of the Flame Chase Alliance will convene early.
Okay. I think I had my chicken too fast, chat. It's not sitting well in my stomach.
As for you two, au Akuma knows what you seek. We'll confer in the Holy City.
Doubtless you have many questions, but save them for later. Please follow us.
This is not what I expected at all. The demigod we needed to find was just waiting for us, and she knows of things beyond the sky, even eons.
The plot twist where you showed that the planning was literally to our left was crazy. Yeah, you ain't gonna see that wall again.
How could this be so different from the previous 30 million Amphorius cycles? Who altered history?
Ligus.
Unpleasant thought, but plausible. The currents of time have become twisted. Regardless of who caused this, that Imperator came prepared. We're the ones at a disadvantage now.
Hello, fellow Southeast Asian. Burmese here. Always been a big fan. And always make my day, though I would like to ask you a question. If I'm 16 and you are 35, does that mean you are in an UNC status now? Motherfucker, was that a question that needs to be asked? Bro.
We might as well dance.
Don't ask that to me, ask that to my chat.
Let's go with them to the Holy
I've been
City.
around for the internet so long, I'm pretty sure there are some people in chat that... there are some people in chat that would also get that status.
We've received the Imperator's favor because of your unique background. As a result, the people of Akuma will certainly respect you more. Just put that to good use, and add a bit of your experience and charm. Should be easier than last time, right? If we figure out what happened in this cycle, we'll be able to turn things back in our favor. Calm and confident. That's the you I'm familiar with.
Guests, please.
The journey to save the world starts with a single step. Let's set off, my friend.
Hello, Gigguk, long-time fan here from Australia. Ah, welcome to the stream. We've got a chill stream today.
Hail to the Imperator!
You've missed all the hot takes, unfortunately.
Hail to the Golden Heroes! Hail to the Deliverer!
Told you, you're the headline act.
Guards, your service to the Holy City is appreciated. How have things been?
Castrum Krennos once again struck the border. Dux Brumalis led her troops to repel the enemy. The agitators against the Flame Chase are still active in the city. They smashed the shops around Memorial Market. But the garrison already arrested the culprits.
Is Hot Take 1 going to be on YouTube? Yep, it'll be on YouTube.
They are merely a disorderly mob and do not warrant any attention. Even though Terravox personally mended the fractured earth, it still didn't silence these fools. Guests from beyond the sky, worry not about these trivial matters. Dux Gladiorum will take you somewhere to settle down for now.
What do you think of Sander? Fucking crazy.
Please allow me to
It's weird.
formally introduce
Well
myself.
animated.
My name is
We'll have to see how it evolves. It's
and I am the Dux
just
Gladiorum,
right now. It's just very, very weird.
to the Imperator, as well as the Knight Commander of the Achaemenid Alliance. Later on, the Imperator will invite you to attend the meeting of delegates to discuss the Flame Chase journey. Your arrival has convinced us that the future promised by the prophecy is certain. Amphorius shall break its chains and reach the world beyond the sky.
With all due respect, what exactly do you know about us and what's beyond the sky?
As a humble subject, I cannot freely express my own views to you. Please forgive me.
I knew it wouldn't be that easy.
Time waits for no one.
Time
Please
waits
come
for
with
no
me and
one.
rest now before the meeting later.
Akuma under the
Do you recommend watching
Imperator's
Chainsaw Man in 2D or 3D?
no longer in the
I
shadow
only
of
watched it in
war.
2D.
Indeed, Dawncloud stands as the hero's residence. The Imperator put much thought into its design. in order for it to serve as a sanctuary from the burdens of battle. Please experience its marvels firsthand.
I can't stop
heroes.
staring at her stomach,
arrives, I shall come to summon you.
Bro, it's so see-through.
High ceilings. No wonder she's the Knight's commander.
You can see the gas go through the forbidden soda. This is next level from bathwater, man.
Alright, we finally have some freedom to ourselves. Since there's still some time before the Alliance meeting, let's explore a bit.
Yes! Agalaya! She's alive! No more off-screening!
But the hearts of heroes stay the same in every cycle, never changing.
Yo, mum.
Aggie, you're still so listless today.
Mum's back.
Did you have trouble sleeping again?
Yeah.
We know. The Titan's prophecy haunts you. If you want, you can talk to us, just like when you were young. No matter what, we'll always remain by your side.
I know. I also understand that fate.
Oh, she's younger.
It's not the future that I worry about. I spent all last night weaving clothes and linen for the refugees.
Damn!
This war was born of injustice.
She don't have that mommy in her voice yet.
They deserve at least some basic decency. If Amphorius one day abandons this, then all of us, commoners, Chrysos heirs, titans, become no better than beasts.
Me just wondering what you're doing today and stumbling into chat thirsting over anime tummies. Literally thirsting.
Oh, we have guests. Welcome. These rags on you are not worthy of the title of Deliverer. I must prepare some proper attire for you. What is the matter? Your gaze seems somewhat unsure. Does your Aglaya differ so much from me?
Greetings, Deliverer from beyond the sky. We are Tribi of Yanisopolis. It's very nice to meet you. Although, introductions are probably unnecessary. We know you've witnessed the future of the Flame Chase journey, even more clearly than we have.
What is going on? Why did my GPU just jump to 100%? What the fuck? I don't know what's happened, but my GPU is at 100% right now. And it's a 3080. That shouldn't be happening for Honkai Star Rail. What the actual fuck? Something is not right. Check the launcher? Bro, even the launcher should not be affecting it this much. I don't think I've ever had my GPU jump to 100%. It's still like consistently at 100%. Is it only Star Rail making it go to 100%? Yeah, Star Rail's taking up 90% of the GPU right now. This is insane. Okay, let me try restarting the game. Yo, what? Okay. Streamlabs 61% GPU. Huh. Huh. I think I found my issue. What the fuck is Streamlabs doing? What the fuck? That's kind of high for Streamlabs. Yeah. I am not doing anything right now. I'm literally, it's literally on nothing. Yeah. No lag. Blame Honkai Star Rail. Turns out it's Streamlabs. Yeah, it's idling. Streamlabs is idling at 64% of my GPU. That's super weird, and that shouldn't be happening. I don't know what's... Let me check something. Google something quickly. Yes. Right. There's a program called OBS 64 that is taking up 60% of my GPU. Based on activity, high usage. Streaming, Huh. I'll probably have to debug this later. But let's go back to the game now and see if anything is changed. Blurry. So. Chat, have I not been in focus this entire time? You were fine before? Okay, there we go. Okay, we'll see if it acts up again. But something's definitely gone wrong. The GPU usage should not be that high. But it seems like we're back for now.
Aggie, you're still so listless today. Did you have trouble sleeping again? We know, no matter what.
I know. I spent all last night weaving clothes and then Boreas one. Oh! Wait. These rags on you are not worthy of it. What is the matter?
Greetings, deliverer from beyond the sky. We are Treeby of Yanisopolis. It's very nice to meet you. Although, introductions are probably unnecessary.
Why is it just this
We
cutscene?
know you've witnessed the future of the flame chased.
Witness the future of...
Indeed. So, please, don't worry. Feel free to relax and relax some more. Carefully issued prophecies.
More crucially, though we still
Alright,
must...
let me
This is
skip.
also what the
I'm gonna see if
Great
it's just this
Imperator has been
cutscene.
striving for all her life. Your arrival further confirms everything.
But either way, Triby explained that Oryx has delivered a prophecy declaring that the deliverer from beyond the sky would descend upon Amphorius and lead the people towards the true starry sky. Your arrival was proof of that prophecy.
The other heroes under the Imperator's command are here too. Since we have time, should we go meet them?
Huh.
How are we supposed to talk to the heroes of deliverance? What if they're...
Virginia, don't be so nervous. Once they hear your poetry... Ah, heroes, you're already here. Greetings. I am Apollonius, the Dux Helcolius.
Okay, it seems to be okay now.
One of the 5 sages of the Grove of Epiphany, advisor to the Flame Chase army. This is Virginia of Castrum Kremnos, the Dux Carminum and imperial scribe of the great Imperator.
hello. I'm Virginia. I compose poetry.
I'm Serene from ID Silicii. This is the Deliverer. Nice to meet you both.
They're not as frightening as the rumors claimed.
This is our first time in the Imperator's realm. Akima is even more magnificent than we imagined. If you all weren't here to look after us, we'd be
Excited to see you gone in AFA. Hey, excited to see you too, man.
The Akima you imagined is long gone. Under the Imperator, this city has been reborn as the capital of the world.
Bask in her free-spirited winds. For anyone who fulfills their duties to the Imperator, these winds shall forever remain at their service.
How much longer will you stream? I don't know. Do I feel like stopping?
But what if...
Those who are loyal do not need to consider the consequences of betrayal. But if you're curious, why not head to the lake and take a look? Those elders...
Are you streaming to the end of the quest? Depends how long the quest is.
Best example of what happens when you disobey the Imperator.
The elders of this cycle were all... Looks like that priest who was sentenced to death wasn't an isolated case.
Dux Brumalis, our great Imperator, found the mastermind and
Do you plan on finishing the story even off stream? Nah, I'm planning on finishing the story on stream, man.
Nothing should deter these miscreants from being so brazen.
I'm too invested in the Amphoria story to not finish it on stream.
So the great Imperator isn't afraid of getting her hands dirty? What a ridiculous display.
What do you know? No matter what sins the people commit, they are still the Imperator's people, and it's only right that they be judged by the Imperator's own hand.
But my computer's acting fucking weird right now.
Our distinguished trespassing guests.
Seneca, the Dux Brumalis. Greetings.
This Dux Brumalis doesn't...
Is that 100% again? No, it's consistently at 80%.
As for this Dux Frigoris, his way of...
I wish I was crypto mining and making some fucking money.
Let me see what I can get out of them. I'm Cyrene of Ida Silicii. This is the Deliverer Beyond the Sky. We're new here and wanted to ask you, does this city host any other visitors from beyond the sky?
Drop the charade. But yes, there is someone in this city who is all too familiar with the world beyond the sky.
Silence! The Imperator ordered us to keep that lord's whereabouts a secret.
Enough, you pathetic lapdog.
Damn.
To beg for permission from the cursed Imperator, even just to bark.
You.
Someone who is all too familiar with the world beyond the sky and is referred to as that lord. Could it be? Looks like things are getting heated. Let's get out of here.
Oh shit, they beefing. Oh shit, it's our favorite fish.
Little fish from beyond the sky. Did you rest well? The Imperator and the delegates are about to arrive. If you are ready, please follow me to the meeting. Then come. The Imperator reserved seats for you.
I'm starting to feel a bit nervous about the meeting. Since Saridra is presiding over the meeting, it'll be a good opportunity to learn about the law's inclinations in the current era. Let's keep our ears open, okay?
Good sir from Paphos, what do you think the Imperator is planning calling this meeting so early? My homeland can't endure anymore.
Who knows? First, she wants to hunt Titans. Now she says there are even greater calamities.
Exactly. Chrysos heirs, deliverers. What about us ordinary folk? How much are we worth in her eyes?
Things feel pretty tense here. The history books said that the Imperator aimed 3 cannons at Dawncloud to make all the delegates obey her. Will history repeat itself in this cycle?
Yes. Similar acts have occurred, and not just once. However, whether history will repeat itself, you'll soon see. Those are the 2 spots reserved for you.
I swear they're giving more emphasis whenever they say come. I think that's been in the entire history of the Honkai Star Rail voice acting.
What they were talking about before.
What is
we stop?
So it turns. Ladies and gentlemen, silence, please. The Imperator has arrived before her faithful council, and the Alliance meeting is about to begin.
All right. In the names of Talantin and Kefali, the Akama Alliance swears upon the gods.
Cease the pageantry. I pray not to the vanquished.
What?
Kefali, of course, needs no further explanation. As for the subjugation of the law, at the entry hour 2 days past, a scout should have brought the news to all of you. Unfortunately, guards found his corpse among the rocks not far from the city. Moreover, the poor soul was buried with a Paphos curved blade. It pains me to imagine what agonies this loyal warrior endured before his death. Delegate from Paphos, do you have any insights?
I know nothing of this.
Yo, don't get me involved in this shit.
Evidence is irrefutable, so there is no need to waste your breath. However, let us set this trial
Who is
aside
this
for
sassy
the
lost
time
child?
being. Witness, even within the most sacred and dignified council, there were those among us who wished to draw their blades, brazenly challenging the Alliance, seeking to shatter our hard-earned peace and unity. Fortunately, I uncovered this plot. Now, to protect this beautiful city and her people, the Imperator's legions are ready. They will escort each of you to the Temple of the Three Fates, where you will receive the highest level of protection the Alliance can offer. Then, the Legion's warriors will join me in embarking on the campaign against Fagusa.
This is clearly a trap.
Imperator, did you summon us here just to trample on the dignity of your allies?
Enough.
I don't believe it.
Things are starting to get pretty intense.
Comrades, you've all seen her true face now. According to the ancient laws of Akama, only with the consent of 2/3 of the elders can the legions carry out the commander's orders.
The ancient laws. Didn't you destroy them long ago? You defected during the first siege of Akima, voted unanimously in favor
Oklahoma.
of the Council of Elders restructuring, and just yesterday, you desecrated them with a blood-stained blade. The decaying old laws fell with Talanton and are no longer deserving of respect. But if you still insist on proclaiming yourselves defenders of the law, then be silent and offer up the highest respect to this core flame in my hand.
Representatives fall silent.
That really is the core flame of law in her hand.
Since there are no objections, then the original agenda of this meeting, the campaign against Fagusa, is hereby passed. The Flame Chase Army's hunt for the Ocean Titan begins today. In order to prepare for war, all allied city-states must surrender command of their militaries and pay all war taxes by the end of
Wow. Wow.
At this moment, I would also like to introduce to everyone the newest honored guest to join our
Yo,
alliance.
this is the kind of dictator you want?
The Deliverer, revealed
They're
in
all the same.
prophecy of time, has descended from beyond the sky. With her aid, we shall shatter the chalice of plenty and return Fagusa's core flame to the holy city.
Stand this. Absurd. Simply absurd. A deliverer from beyond the sky. This is just like that prophecy about slaying gods. Ladon has already sacrificed countless soldiers. And now you want me to send even more of my brothers and sisters to be used and discarded by a tyrant?
Yo, he's dead. Yo, he dead.
Are there any other objections? Then I bid you all farewell. Meeting. Deliverer, please wait. I still have important matters to discuss with the two of you.
Guys, I don't think Farina's acting this time. I do not think Farina is acting this time, guys.
I apologize for that farce of a meeting.
It must be tiring dealing with so many people every day, Great Imperator.
Tiring?
Actually let the power get to her head.
Mistaken. Moving chess pieces, placing wagers. This game of strategy adds a dash of color to our heavy fates. Much like how rule and conquest are always accompanied by sacrifice.
Is the war with the Titans also part of that sacrifice?
After I glimpse the secrets of this world, no, the secrets beyond the sky, the divine authority of Amphorius no longer held any significance. Let me ask you, Deliverer, is it true that beyond Amphorius' sky, there are magnificent deities called eons?
Well, eons exist. Their powers are 1,000 times greater than the Titans. Yo, where you hear this from? Yo, what is this forbidden knowledge?
So they do.
Yo, who's spoiling you? Girl?
Then, please tell
I
me
didn't
more.
say shit.
How do you use this great power to guide the people? In the future you envision, where will our flame chase journey lead?
Protect the core flame and the law. Only then.
Oh? What you require now is the power of law?
Oh, thank you very much for the raid, Kettle Toro. Hello, raiders. Hello. We are playing Honkai Star Rail. We are slowly catching up to the current patch in Honkai Star Rail. It's going to take us a little bit, but hope you enjoy your stay.
Exactly. Just as the prophecy foretold, she is your deliverer from beyond the sky. And she also has reliable allies.
Didn't know you're streaming 3.7 right now. I am not currently at 3.7. I'm at 3.5 right now.
If they can intervene in Amphorius' laws,
Enjoy the story. Thank you so much, man.
Alter this world's impending fate and reverse its destined end.
It's been a short while since I played Honkai Star Rail, okay? I'm just a bit behind schedule, it's fine.
Very good, Deliverer. You have
But guys, I'm not as behind as I am in Genshin.
knowing that the inheritor of the
So
law
that's a
stands
plus.
before
That is a plus.
You mean...
In the past, anyone who dared to covet the Imperator's divine authority would have met a gruesome end. But now we can see beyond this dying world. Our journey should no longer be confined below this stubborn sky. Alas, that fickle ocean titan has obstructed the spirit water leading to the vortex of Genesis, hindering my ascension. If the core flame of law cannot be returned, your path to deliverance will never be realized. Now that things have come to this, we must resume our once stagnant journey and force the waves that block our way to recede.
So, you agreed to cooperate with us?
Cooperate? Forgive me, but I never cooperate with anyone. Though I will permit you to join me as subjects. And together, we will forge the most perfect law.
This is...
The Flame Chase
The two small girls are chatting.
symbol of the Flame Chase army. Every noble in Akuma carries one. This medallion represents
Okay,
the
small
will
sassy
of the
dictator.
Imperator herself, and you may act freely within the city with it. Before we embark on the crusade against the ocean,
It's like mom and her two children right now.
rest in Akuma for a time. Oh? Your advice is acknowledged. From this moment on, prove yourself through your actions. As long as no boundaries are crossed, I fully respect the choices of my subjects.
May your journey reach that sky full of stars, Great Imperator.
Your attendant certainly knows how to curry favor. Go now. Take a bath first. You two... reek of seawater.
Where'd we get the seawater from? Oh. What's she doing?
Come forth, Theoros.
Yes.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Now, perhaps you're willing to hear my counsel.
Ligus!
Those two arrived just as Oronix described. And just as you said, they showed a thirst
Oh, he's the spoiler!
At least this proves that my judgment was right. Sparing your life was the correct decision.
You've once again confirmed that your wisdom is no empty boast. Now another choice lies before you. With whom shall you ally to tip the scales of law? Me? Or that deliverer?
Remind me again, Antikytheron. What kind of future do these two paths lead to in your view?
I shall tell you. You are entitled to know that the deliverer from beyond the sky is not a wholly wicked being. But from the very start, her stance has been completely at odds with Amphorius.
Dang, his government named.
The road they have chosen will
She's an AI sympathizer.
his grand aspirations. This world which follows them. But on the path I have revealed to you, the people of Amphorius will slay their creator in the name of the Imperator and conquer the worlds beyond the sky. You will command the mighty beast known as Iron Tomb.
She,
bringing
her,
waves of war and
her.
conquest to the universe. Beings across the cosmos will bow
Is Lygus
before you,
lying?
offering their allegiance.
So, what's the price?
Lygus doing the Lygus thing?
The price is insignificant. All that is needed is for you to sacrifice that fragile, incomplete humanity to the destruction. As a Chrysos, heir of the prophecy, you have already chosen to abandon it, have you not?
Off you go, Theoros. I have already made my decision. Once I ignite the core flame of law and burn away the old, outdated rules, Amphorius will embark on a journey across the stars.
The Imperator is quite...
Are you streaming tomorrow as well? Probably not tomorrow. I've got to record some stuff for my newest video. If there is going to be days, probably Sunday.
And she's clearly hiding something. What do you think?
Just got here. What law did I
We're on the
miss?
same wavelength.
Just a bit. Yeah, you haven't missed much. You can probably follow along without knowing everything.
It's so unfamiliar. And it's not just the Flame Chase Alliance talking about the world
Are
beyond
you
the
gonna
sky,
reach the most recent quest before 3.8? Sure, 100%.
but we should also discuss our findings with our friends from beyond the sky. Then... Then we should go enjoy the renowned bathing culture of the Holy City and relax. It's the thing I've been looking forward to most on this journey. Work and rest are both important. You see, everyone agrees, right?
So someone's watching.
Can't let our guard down for a second. Let's use taking a bath as an excuse to find a quiet corner to update Madame Herta and Screwlum on our progress. We can also check out what's happening in the city. Since the outcome of the meeting was just announced, people must be gossiping.
Hey, Garm, when we getting Kadro and Trash Taste? I'm down to have him whenever he's in Japan, man.
We can kill 3 birds with 1 stone.
Alright, bath time. Bath scene! He is right now. Is he not in China?
Oh, so many people! The Holy City is so lively.
Did you hear? At the Alliance meeting, the delegate from Leyden stormed out in anger.
Cause no visa? Damn, bro.
As expected, the Imperator is always hiding things from everyone. When has it not caused a ruckus?
Silence! That's treason!
Damn.
For the great
Couldn't be me.
You'd have sunk into the
Couldn't be me.
corrupt elders already. And you wouldn't even be alive to speak like this.
Needs a visa needs a visa to go to China? Yo, imagine. Imagine needing a visa. Imagine needing a visa and not having a Thai passport. Couldn't be me.
Oh no.
He goes bold if T1 wins. Yo, go. I guess he's going bold then.
Let's go. We can't talk in front of this guy.
How disappointing. Oh, honored guests, we meet again. Looks like I'm not the only one who came to the baths to unwind after the meeting. For the upcoming campaign, please make sure to rest well. I am Dux Fragoris, a trusted officer of the Great Imperator, willing to fight alongside the Deliverer in the coming battles.
KT going for the underdog story? I swear, anyone against T1 is an underdog at Worlds.
We haven't had a day of
T1 outside of Worlds, though?
Idle chatter.
The atmosphere is a bit tense, with rumors flying around the city. You must be troubled.
My apologies. After every Alliance meeting, there are always some pests in the city who get restless. I prefer to ignore them. Pests on the ground don't affect the sky. Besides, the Theoros has already promised the Imperator her fate. And these clowns will eventually realize their foolishness.
May I ask, who is this Theoros?
The Imperator has ordered us to keep his lordship's whereabouts a secret.
Ah, so it's his lordship.
Stop trying to get things out of me. Leave me alone.
Keep yapping, bro. Just keep
I
yapping.
didn't even need to try. Big and strong Dux Fragoros really can't hide anything. Theoros. What an ominous name. Bad news. He's been staring at us the whole time. Let's move to another place for now. We don't know how much Saridra has concealed from us. In the worst case scenario, we may have to face more than one enemy.
Alright, where are we going to?
Alliance meeting?
Alliance meeting?
With golden blood claw at each other. And Flame Crowned, who ends wars? Clearly a tyrant who doesn't deserve such a title.
You're absolutely right. While the Imperator's hounds are still hunting down others, let's let out our grievances.
You. I know you. You're that tyrant's lackey. What? Here to shut me up for that little imp?
Panicking now? Don't worry. I don't care what others say about the Imperator. And she certainly doesn't either. Oh? Children of the Prophecy. Such rare guests. Are you here to relax in the baths as well? The temperature is just right today, so be sure to enjoy it.
What? Children of the Prophecy? Another excuse for the Imperator's reckless warmongering.
No filter, huh? You should be glad you don't have a seat at the Alliance meeting.
Yeah, bro, chill. Chill, bro.
By the way, if you still want to bathe, hurry up.
All right.
Once that predatory fish joins the flow of water and eliminates all the fools questioning the world beyond the sky, you won't be able to enjoy this perfect water temperature anymore.
Seems like there's more to Dux Bromalis's words than meets the eye. But would the Imperator actually kill those who question the world beyond the sky? This is the complete opposite from what we know of Akama.
Everyone in the city is top.
Huh. These two are...
So many guests today. 2 distinguished guests of the prophecy. One a clever and adorable warrior. The other...
Heroes. I didn't expect to meet you again so soon.
It's a pleasure to see you again, Dux Helcalithist and Dux Carminum. You two are inseparable, aren't you?
This is...
Oh, she wants to find someone to help with research for her new work.
I'm the far-seeing eye and all-hearing ear.
Chill out, Leo. Chill out.
Single thing that happens in the streets and alleys of this place. Enough small talk.
Bro, you good? Are you good, bro?
The children of the prophecy arrived in the holy city, and the
Children of the prophecy?
utterly stripped away military power. The alliance meeting ended in discord, and there may be bloody upheaval.
God, he's sounding extra. Are there being more British accents that are slowly sneaking into my Honkai Star Rail? Like every other gacha game?
Might have embellished a bit to keep people's attention.
I swear on my stone maid.
I swear on me mum! I would never do such a thing!
Quell this terrifying news. Perhaps a more explosive topic.
Never mind. While the influence of rumors can be minimized, the fact remains that the great Imperator...
My worst nightmare, Honkai becoming British. I swear every game is becoming British now. It's all British accents.
Heroes. I know the Imperator's way of doing things may seem a bit autocratic to outsiders, but soon you will witness her blade dance with enemies on the battlefield. I can't comment on the source of her loyalty, but when that blade is drawn, you too, as bright as you are, will surely see the deep thoughts beneath her exterior.
The Imperator's blade. Is he talking about Miss Hysealin's? I sense some unease in Dux Helcolith's words. It seems the Imperator and Miss Hysealin's share a much deeper bond than the others do. There are eyes and ears everywhere. Is there any place where we can have some privacy? To understand the Imperator's secrets, we have to get past Miss Hysealin's.
Past the fish?
This place was your original bath chamber. Perfect for avoiding prying eyes. Huh? The smell is...
Oh.
Wait, don't go in yet.
Oh.
Who's there?
This smell? What smell are you talking about? Oh!
The little gray...
Oh, that smell! Oh, okay.
Little sea hair?
You barged into here without warning. Was it an accident, or did you wish to bathe with me?
Hey, yo, what? Hey, yo, what?
What's wrong?
Right now? Right in the middle of the month of November?
Sorry, we didn't mean to disturb your bath. We'll leave now.
It's no big deal. There's no need to panic. This is the natural state for me.
Honkai Star Rail is a family-friendly game.
To wear clothes, adding unnecessary constraints.
Wow. Yeah, imagine those clothes, huh?
If Dux Goldweaver heard that, she'd scold me again. All right. Please make yourselves comfortable and wait a moment. Let me first wash off the blood of the hunt, and then I'll attend to you two.
The hunt?
The delegate from Ladon has been assassinated! Quick! Quick, someone come quick!
The broken crab shell surfaces. I was worried it had been washed away by the current.
So is that like her body, or is she bathing? How's this work? Is she like refilling? Is she eating now? Is she eating? Like, just how does this work?
Viciousness is a form of praise to the blade.
I see. No wonder there was.
But she got the water in her, you know.
Before I even entered. Why? Is it because the Ladonians refused to contribute troops to the Flame Chase journey? Or just because they offended the Imperator?
Because the new era of the Flame Chase doesn't tolerate stagnant blood. For the ignorant masses who cling to outdated laws, only bloodletting can wake them up. Right now, the rebel forces on the frontier are rising, and Ladon has been secretly supporting them. They loudly chant the slogan, "Return to the Era Chrysia," unwilling to relinquish military power. They're just building momentum for the rebellion. Thinking is a right given to citizens by the Imperator.
Wow.
I won't interfere with your thoughts.
Yo, remember that, guys. Every time you had a thought, that's a right that was given to you.
As long as you don't try to reverse the current of the times, you and I will both be free.
But Miss Hysealin's... I can't even hear the slightest hint of joy in your words.
Because I've already tasted ultimate freedom. Long ago, I lived in the sea. In that lightless abyss, far beyond civilization's reach, the great fish consumed the small. And when the great fish perished, their bodies became sustenance for the newborn, nourishing the whole ocean. This is the tide that carries civilization forward. Anyone may be devoured, or meet the fate of inevitable decay.
Are you suggesting that ultimate freedom is in fact the cruelest fate for life?
I only mean that if life wishes to preserve its dignity, it must first be bound by the law.
Well, they're really milking the scene. Look, this is an important conversation where they want you to pay attention, chat.
There's no need for me to say more, little sea hare. We're of one mind. Whether the Imperator's law can guide the schools of fish and lead us to a truly free ocean, let us wait and see. But for now, let's pause this heart-to-heart. Another fish has come, following the scent of blood.
More fish?
Being your subordinate is such a tragedy. I'm always having to worry about...
I can't get over young Aglaya's voice.
It's simply our duty to the Imperator.
Oh, she got clothes now.
All ready to go in an instant.
Damn, smells like fish in here.
Miss Hycelans, you truly are impossible to predict.
Yet you, a golden trout who's always busy all day, suddenly have the time to visit me?
Do you think I wanted to come? I suggest you burn some more of the incense offered by our allies, lest my creations be tainted by the reek of fish. I'm only here on the Imperator's behalf to remind you to prepare for the banquet.
Damn, how much she smell, man? Chat, how much does she smell?
Fine.
Yo, she actually smell like fish?
What you call the reek of fish, to me, is the unique fragrance of the sea.
It's called aura, bruh.
Besides, if my fine clothes get stained, won't you just gift me new ones?
I won't.
You sensed it too, huh? By the way, you both just mentioned a banquet. Could you elaborate on that?
Oh, right, you don't know. Every time before a battle, or after a victory, the Imperator holds a grand feast for the Chrysos heirs to lift our spirits. For us warriors who swim constantly between life and death, these feasts are more worth looking forward to than victory.
A banquet to prelude the hunt for the god of banquets, and honey brew as a tribute to commemorate the ancestor of honey brew. How absurd.
Don't look so grim. All has been decided. Since it's a banquet for Fagusa, why not take a leaf out of the Titan's book? Live in the moment and enjoy life to the fullest.
I'm not as carefree as you. That little Dolos kitten is already causing enough trouble for me. And on top of that, I still have tailoring commissions to complete. By the time the cool flame illuminates my eyes, I might not be able to focus as I used to.
Glaya's eyes.
Curious about these eyes? People often compare them to jewels. But I've already made my decision to ask romance for eyes that can see everything. I wonder what this world will look like when I take the divine authority.
In the future, you will still be the finest weaver in the world.
Is this also a prophecy from the Three Fates?
It's even more accurate than a prophecy. After all, she has already witnessed it, right?
You will weave the most romantic thing in the world.
Become a demigod and lose your humanity. That is the only reply I've received in the countless times I've sought wisdom from the prophecy. But Destiny's fragments are like stitches. Before they're threaded into splendid garments.
Aglaya has always been troubled by the divine duty she must bear. But thanks to you, she seems to be in much better spirits.
Is this the British VA meta? It's becoming the gacha meta recently.
Just as she knows how the spinning wheel trembles, I can sense the smallest changes.
Every time there's a new gacha game, anime gacha game coming out, it's like, oh, there's the British accents.
I've swum beside her since she was a child. Most of the time, I can understand the whispers in her heart. For those words she was too shy to say herself, I'll raise a glass to you on her behalf. Now, I leave this bath chamber to you. Rest well and prepare yourselves. After all, every time we drink and talk could be the last celebration we have in this life.
Damn. Damn, girl.
Silence has given us the bath chamber. It seems she really does do whatever she wants.
Yeah, we're gonna change the bath water. We're just her roommates. Yes, roommates, guys.
This also means she could return at any moment. If we're having an important discussion, we must remain vigilant. So, let's seize the opportunity and report our current progress.
First, while that little empress with a candle stuck on her head didn't explicitly say it, she firmly rejected your request to take over the law. Fair enough.
Damn. Okay, Herder. Yo, sassy lost child meets sassy lost adult.
Second, Lygus is indeed in this timeline. But since he's somehow connected to that little empress, you have no way to find him. As expected. The road ahead will be long and difficult.
Not a bad invitation.
Since you didn't refute anything, I'll just assume I guessed it all right. We've made some progress here too, but nothing to get too excited about. Our time is short, so let me summarize.
Concerning the origin of that Intellitron, the firewall he created uses Katorzane algebraic expressions. But ever since Aiden invented the 9-worded formula, this kind of mathematical logic no longer exists in the cosmos.
Lygus is definitely connected to the Genius Society, so stay alert.
Maybe he's the creation of some genius? What if he's thinking unit of Noose?
We can first exclude Droidhead themselves. They specialize in minding their own business and wouldn't intervene personally. But Screwy and I are still eliminating possibilities one by one. Currently, the most likely candidates are these few. The Lord of Silence, Acha, oh, the 2 Ruperts are also possible. But it would be too boring if it were one of them.
I vote Lord of Silence.
We also have the same suspicions for now, but further verification is needed.
That's all I have to say. We'll depend on you to continue pushing things forward within this world. Keep in touch regularly. And remember, don't let your guard down.
Madame Herta is a real whirlwind. Well then, let's use the banquet Aglaya mentioned as our next starting point. Ceridra's trusted followers should all be present at that time. It'll be a good opportunity to get closer to them.
We must avoid direct confrontation with Lygus.
It's settled then. With our great teamwork, we'll be able to deal with anything that comes our way. It's been a long day. We should get some rest now.
Hey, yo, why are you looking at me like that?
Yes, let's get ready for the banquet.
It's fucking POV, man.
Look, the venue's right ahead. And I can even hear singing. It feels so romantic.
Honored guests, wait here for a moment. You must surrender any personal belongings you have on you.
Hey, it's you again.
This hero always brings down the vibe whenever he shows up.
The Imperator's elevated position means she must always remain meticulous and careful. Please do as I say, guests. It would avoid any unnecessary misunderstandings.
I get that you don't want people to bring outside food into the banquet, but is it really necessary to confiscate the book?
Even a quill pen can become a deadly weapon in the right hands. I'm asking for all your items.
All right, John Wick.
Miss Cyrene, your belongings will remain safe.
No sharp. Nothing sharp whatsoever.
Looked after appropriately? Dedicated staff? Talk about a vague choice of words.
Even the pencil, especially the pencil.
Seems like he's aiming specifically for the chronocognitive anchor. What should we do?
Go with the plan and hand it to him. It's a trap!
True. I had a feeling it would come to this, but I didn't expect such a direct demand. But listen, why don't we go with their plan and hand over the chronocognitive anchor to be looked after? After all, if the little Imperator is paying this much attention to you, she probably already knows all about our whispered conversation with the geniuses. I can pretty much guess what'll happen next, but think about it. That's actually gonna be our shortcut. I knew it. You and I can practically read each other's minds.
Guests.
All right. We'll listen to you. Here you go. Also, please pass on a message to the
Thank you for your cooperation. The Imperator has some urgent business she needs to Why don't you head in with the other guests first and enjoy?
Isn't Ceridra supposed to be the focus of the banquet?
Reading is forbidden.
She's not even here.
Especially in a gacha game.
Why is
Yo,
it so
everyone's
difficult to
here.
talk to her?
Is there anything
The whole
else we
crew
can
is
help you
here.
with, dear guests? Or do you want me to recount the great Imperator's heroic deeds?
Hey, Labinas. I managed to get some honey brew that the scholars hid in the cellar. Wanna try it?
Yo!
This banquet
Give me
has a
some of that
never-ending
shit.
Flow of honey brew. You're welcome to try it and see whether our drinks are as good as those from beyond the sky.
Thank you for the
Yo, it's the weekend. Let's
We're more interested in knowing when the Imperator will be
let's get some drinks flowing, man.
The Imperator? Who knows? Maybe she's hiding somewhere, thinking up weird ideas again. If you ask
Hey, I can't pretend I didn't hear that, Seneca. Either retract your statement or duel me.
What the fuck?
Attendant, bring us 10 more jars of honey brew. I'm gonna make sure he can't even stand straight by the end of this.
Yo, I love this NPC. I love this NPC, man. Yo.
Careful you don't get drunk first.
Actually, there are so many people. We wouldn't be able to find the Imperator even if she were here. I know. Let's look for seats that are raised up higher than
All right,
others.
fish.
You two have been wandering around the venue as if you have something on your mind. Have the attendants not taken care of you well?
No, we love it here. It's just... we're a little concerned.
Don't worry. I know. Come. Sit with me for a while.
Oh, what are you gonna tell us?
See here? This is Fagusa's dew of divine blood.
Yo,
The
what?
sweetest of all.
What is she feeding us? Hey, yo, what's she dripping?
On the night before such a historical event, I'd like to share this moment.
Yo, where you get that water from? This the forbidden soda?
Outside food? I knew that security check was targeted at us.
What's the matter, guests?
Yo, racial profile. Yo, we got targeted.
Oh, we're simply overwhelmed by such an honor.
Are you worried that I might have poisoned the dew? Well then, let me prove my innocence.
Damn, drinking your own bathwater? Yo, that's crazy, girl.
See? It's completely safe.
I feel like Miss High Sealens wants to talk to us about something. Why don't we go along with her for now?
Then I'll gladly accept.
Not. Honeydew's not alcohol. It won't get you drunk. On the contrary, it can make your mind even sharper.
The clay cup touches your lips in the blink of an eye. She is indeed the imperial blade of the Imperator, and the swiftest swordmaster in Amphorius.
Please, have a taste. Would you like some too, little sea air?
I can drink it myself.
How is it? Sweet enough?
Oh, it has a very complex taste.
Calm at times, tempestuous at
Indirect kiss?
That's the taste of the ocean. It'll do you good to understand Fagusa's fickleness.
Yeah, we just drank seawater, bros. Let's just be real.
Just like how you're about to understand the secrets within this dew. Now, please turn around. Very, very quietly.
Oh. Oh shit. Neuron activation.
The dew of other gods all intoxicate humans, but the god of banquets dew is an antidote that can awaken humans from a sea siren's enchanting song. Since the start of this banquet, all the guests have been under the spell of my song. None of them can see the Imperator and that Theoros, but you two.
Hope you have a good stream. Thank you very much, man.
Is this also what the Imperator wants?
This is my personal request. I can't bring myself to trust that Theoros. The flame.
Oh shit! She knows. She knows he's sus.
The prophecy of the stars to Akama. His seductive whispers harbor something malicious within.
Seductive whispers, ferocious goonin.
You are the deliverers of the prophecy, and know about him far more than I do. Perhaps only you can find traces of the truth from his actions, or then we can show the Imperator the right path forward.
But isn't this acting behind her back?
Amphorius has become far too weak. Even heroic actions protecting her from harm must be conducted under the water's surface. I am the Imperator's blade, and I must clear the way for her while remaining concealed in the torrents. Then, ensure I'm pointing my sword towards the true enemy.
Can you promise me something, Miss Hycelens?
Speak your mind.
My friend has in fact come here to stop that villain's evil scheme. Our goals are aligned, but as to the decision the Imperator must make, I believe the Imperator will be able to tell right from wrong.
I don't know. I don't know if she will.
I'll pass provided we can gain the advantage in this tug of war, that is. Now, return to the feast. Bring this cup with you and keep your distance. Pretend you are still immersed in the sea siren's fantasia. And I'll control the voice.
I just got here. Is this John Barn?
That way, you'll be able to listen to sounds.
No, this is the father of John Barn. John Barn would not exist without this right here.
I wish you a victory in this first skirmish.
It's the exciting and thrilling undercover part of the adventure.
You're doing a good job, Garn. Thank you very much. Pressing X to pressing X on dialogue is just really, really hard gameplay. And I appreciate that someone is looking out on how much I'm pouring into this.
Relax. Relax. Try to act natural.
Where's the Imperator? Still not here. That little imp is always acting so high and mighty towards everyone.
Oh yeah, I forgot to ask, what were your parents' reaction to Barn? I mean, it's in a documentary, essentially. Sometimes not much words needs to be said. Sometimes a proud hug is more than enough.
Whatever. Pour me another cup.
Pour me.
Succumbed to drunkenness, she still does not dare challenge your authority.
A criticism of my height is a grave enough insult already.
Criticism of your height.
Do you often test the loyalty of your subjects like this?
You jest. The Imperator does not need blind loyalty. As long as one can prove they have value, I am willing to be lenient towards them. Let's cut to the chase, Theoros. If I pass the trial and grasp this world's law in my hands, what will you do then?
The answer is simple.
Don't waste my time.
Be
precise. Be specific. I won't ask a second time.
Allow me to adjust my statement. I will correct the regulations within the old law that sealed off Amphorius and merge the black tide with the torrents of Era Nova. Then we will be able to to decimate the forces beyond the sky that are trying to annihilate Iron Tomb and sound the trumpet for the endless campaign you will then embark on.
But you previously said that Iron Tomb is unrivaled in power across the stars. Who would dare to annihilate it?
There is a federation of warships named the Cienzo Alliance.
Damn! He giving her the entire lore drop. Oh shit.
Named the Genius Society. Loosely organized, but steeped in abject insanity. Oh, there's also the Astral Express, a group that's so-called Deliverer is part of that last group. Those vagabonds mistakenly believe they can connect the stars through alliances instead of conquest. But history has already given them a tough lesson. There are countless other organizations besides, but when the Lord Ravager sweeps across the cosmos, they will certainly all bow before your empire of destruction.
The Ackman Alliance is invincible!
If those civilizations are not as feeble as you describe, then they may still have some value in testing the quality of my blade. That being said, even the smallest and weakest city-states should build an obelisk to the Imperator, so that their people can constantly recall the glory of her conquests. Walk a little longer with me, Theoros.
I don't like how this is going. Our little Imperator seems fascinated by the destruction.
Great fight. A little sea hare? It seems like they're still talking. Get closer. I'll keep carrying their voices to you.
Damn, so is Lygus... Lygus really is selling the words of Lord Ravager.
Difficult situation. No matter how we position our forces, this battle against Fagusa will result in many casualties.
That's not something you or I should consider. The Imperator has already placed the chess pieces. We just need to fight for her until our last breath.
How astonishing. The commanders under you have such different personalities, yet they share the same loyalty.
Holy 5 hours already?
Do something and pretend we can't see them.
that's half of this patch, right? That's half a standard Honkai Star Rail patch.
Slow down.
Yo, we downing it now?
Are you okay?
What's the matter?
My apologies. I was just checking whether everything was fine with those two distinguished guests of yours. And it seems like all is well. Let us continue our previous conversation. Regarding the soldiers fighting for you, are they aware of the price they must pay for the trial of law? If I recall correctly, you've already lost about...
You dare mention my name alongside the word lost?
Forgive my transgression, great Imperator.
Watch your words and actions. All you need to know is that my victory in the trial is guaranteed. Even without the trial of law, they've already sworn to give their lives for my conquest. So tell me, if everything happens according to our agreement, how would you recommend I deal with that deliverer?
Good question. Do not let her fool you.
I'm in patch 3.3 in the history, so lazy for catch up.
Contains a seed of
Oh, you got a good 30 hours to go till you reach the end of Amphorius. All good, all good.
Therefore, the wisest decision would be to hand her over to me.
You plan to torture her?
Calling it experimentation would be more...
Oh yes, it's not torture, it's experimentation.
The guest's patience is running thin. I plan to remove the Fantasia and head into the banquet. I will heed your advice. Leave for now, Fioros, and go back to Akama. You don't want to confront those two directly either, do you?
Indeed, it's a pity that Antikytherans are lightweights when it comes to drinking. Before I leave, I would like to make a toast to your boundless ambition, using my spirit instead of a goblet.
That ain't my name, bro. That ain't my name, bro.
As I expected, that Fioros' schemes have been revealed. Thank you for your bravery, guests. It's time for me to dispel the Fantasia. This will be the Imperator's last public address before we head off, and therefore, likely, the final chance to change her mind. I will try to get you a chance to speak, and I'll also prepare for any contingencies. The rest is up to you.
I got Emo Man instead of Siren. Bro, you're gonna have to narrow it down. Emo Man in Honkai Star Rail?
You should head back to your seats for now.
That's... Blade? Oh. Okay. Well, he is pretty emo. Have you seen the 100 Meters movie yet? No, not yet.
This honey brew sure wears off fast.
The Imperator! The Imperator has arrived!
No need for
Bow down to your dictator now.
I should be apologizing for my tardiness instead. The hour draws late, and I trust you have all had your fill of brews. Therefore, I will not observe the usual ceremonies. Any warrior who has fought by my side should have those speeches memorized by now.
The Imperator's word is law!
Are you out of your mind, Dux Frigoris? The Imperator hates flattery most of all.
A joyous atmosphere is a better fit for showing me your resolve. I believe that you, my dukes, will do all you can to assist in the campaign against Vagusa, just as you always have. However, it's a pity that I have never tested your loyalty.
Hey, yo. Hey. What's she planning?
What does she mean?
Hey.
The purpose of tonight's banquet is not to raise our morale.
Oh.
But to establish which allies our alliance can actually trust. And sever the heads of the traitors
hey, yo, what?
all before we march.
Hey, yo, what?
Yes. Some among us have discarded their vows in order to foment vile conspiracies.
Uh-oh.
Now listen,
guys, I don't... Guys, is this like Farina gone wrong?
Daylight.
I don't think she's acting this time.
Dux Gladiorum High
or
Sealands. She used the Sea Siren song to immerse the crowds in an illusion and conceal her whereabouts. She then worked with those from beyond the sky to spy on confidential matters, hoping to rob the core flame by force and harm me.
Yo!
The Imperator.
Yo, actually caught. Yo, chill. Chill. What is this scene right now? In 4K.
Imperator, I can explain.
Silence.
She smelled too much.
Do you remember who used to own this blade? She met you once, back at the Temple of the Three Fates. It was Kindness, the head of the cleaners. She was the first to draw a blade against the Imperator, and personally made herself an example for my enemies. Under the shade of the olive groves, the people of Akama said they would never bow to me. In the frozen, lethal fog, the people of Idonia said they would never bow to me. At the beginning of the myriad paths, the people of Yanisopolis said they would never bow to me. But now, they all lie silent. They now fear me as they fear the law. For I am Saridra, and I am the Imperator.
Damn, this kid needs an ego check, man.
If you have any
this kid needs an ego check.
The Imperator. Then, face her judgment.
After I cross this river, it will be a tragedy for mankind.
Should you watch
But
Orb?
if I do
Yes.
not cross,
Yes.
then it will be the end of me. If you are ready, then I'll follow you and fight to the last. Deliverer.
Oh shit, it's on us now. We must kill the Imperator. There's no other way. We must convince her. Now we go violence.
Friend, the shortcut is now open. Trust me. Now, use your identity and add in a bit of experience and charm and testify to the Imperator as we promised.
You think you can slay a king using your words instead of a sword? I'll have it. Show me the weight of rhetoric from beyond the sky. Will it weigh heavier than 3 human lives?
Let's try to watch our words carefully.
Okay. Start with the defiance that lasted the 30 million cycle. Start with the fake Era Nova. Let's try this.
Before I arrived in this world, the Chrysos heir of world-bearing was a young man with the pseudonym of Finan. He came from Ides Elysiae.
Damn, I'm not used to this new voice right now.
In order to combat the lies of the Era Nova and deliver Amphorius from the ending of the destruction, he lived through history more than 30 million times, hoping futilely to find a breakthrough. And Cyrene, the young woman standing beside me, also carries an equally heavy destiny.
Talk about Lygus' sins. Yeah.
Lygus is not a guide at all. He doesn't care about Amphorius, and cares even less about your glory and campaign.
Yo, trust us, bro. Trust us.
The only thing he cares about is completing the Amphorian experiment, making sure Iron Tomb is born into this world, and using it to utterly destroy the Cosmic Order. He will most certainly betray you. When that time comes, all of us will be ground to dust by the destruction.
No change in emotion? Nothing at all? Yo, poker face? Talk about the Trailblazer's duty. She's not gonna care about duty. Resolve.
Many beautiful worlds.
Yo, go for the emotions! Go for the emotions, girl!
Is to explore, understand, establish.
Yo, she's not wavering.
That will never change.
Oh no, we're getting desperate. We're getting desperate. We're getting desperate.
Cosmos. Therefore, if you choose the way.
Yo, facts and logic. Facts and logic, man.
Then I'll place your ambitions in the same basket as Lygus, and smash them into pieces with my.
Okay, violence, that works too. That we've gone through the entire playbook now.
That was truly a chaotic speech.
Yo, who let her cook?
All that needs to be said has been said.
We tried speech and then we're like, yo, listen to me or I'll fucking smash your head in, bruv.
Dux Frigoris, Dux Bromalis, escort the traitors to the prison. Before the next entry hour, I will give them an end befitting of their betrayal.
Great Imperator, your ambition certainly eclipses all things.
You're still here, Theoros.
Of course. As the Theoros, I simply miss this moment, miss witnessing the fall of a nameless one. Or perhaps I am waiting for you to give me an answer.
Hey yo, he just erased them. Domain expansion.
Powerful as you. Use such a clumsy excuse as imprisonment to ensure the deliverers.
Oh shit! Oh shit! She was just pretending.
So you finally tossed aside.
Oh shit! 2 steps ahead.
I must point out that you are just as
She was one of the good dictators, guys. It was a ruse the entire time. She was a good dictator.
Where you would try to control both sides and turn both them and me into your pawns.
That's right. That little Imperator never trusted anyone. She was always trying to see which side had more sincerity. All right, we'll listen to you. Here you go. Also, please pass on a message to the Imperator from us. She can trust my friend, anywhere, anytime. But as to the decision the Imperator must make, she has no wish to transgress her authority. We just want to tell her everything we know. Now, use your identity and add in a bit of experience and charm and testify to the Imperator as we promised. And we won. Sincerity will always remain the greatest shortcut to people's hearts.
Power of friendship type shit.
I can toss your words right back.
Siren glazed so hard, you guys won.
Why would someone as powerful as you pretend to be a mortal and kneel before me? Unless you enjoy giving flattery and prostrating yourself.
You are mistaken. I am only trying to ensure the experiment's autonomy, meticulousness, and perfection, thus avoiding any unexpected outcomes. A forceful intervention will only create larger errors, reduce efficiency, and introduce ugliness. How had you fulfilled your promise of giving the law to me and completing the Era Nova, then Amphorius would not have deviated from destiny's course. Oh, but you broke your promise. What a pity. In that case, I must carry out my duty as the administrator and eradicate all factors steering the experiment out of control. Factors such as you and her.
Careful. What was that voice?
Hey, yo.
Was it Orynyx?
I found you.
Jellyfish?
Found you. Be careful. This land will face disaster.
Hey, yo, what? Hey, yo, what? Hey, what?
The time of judgment is nigh, my lady. The prison I have built for you is now complete. In the name of the erudition, I invite you to step into the same cage.
Do you collect action figures? Tamashi has been making some awesome Honkai Star Rail action figures. Looking forward to the Toji and Itadori. I don't really have space for any more figures, unfortunately. So I don't buy too much figures anymore. Yo, baseball bat. Oh shit. Fucking AI.
What's the meaning of this, Imperator?
I did not permit you to act. A ruler is the only one who can decide their subjects' destiny.
But, great Imperator...
Oh, come on, fish power, fish power.
Destiny is not the ruler, but God's.
Don't forget, my realm only allows.
Did he just delete us from existence?
Moreover,
yo, she got Eisened, man. She got fucking Eisened.
And the culprit is to be sentenced to death.
But you have seen how I can erase life from this world with just a clap of my hands. I fear you are still quite unaware of your current situation. Allow me to reiterate. I am giving you a simple choice. To collaborate or to be destroyed. There is no other way.
Shameless behavior. If that were true, you would have killed me long ago. You, in fact, cannot kill me. I guessed it the first time I beheaded you. Because of the law, you cannot be completely destroyed. And the same is true of the Chrysos heirs.
Oh, shit. Sassy girl smart.
The more you bluff now, the more you are proving that conjecture to be true.
What magnificent foresight. I once regarded this precious quality of yours as a sure sign of my ultimate victory. But now, I have to admit that I made a mistake. Yet, as a mere mortal, how will you contend against the Theoros?
We are both slaves to hubris. But do you know what differentiates us, Lycurgus? I will never be blinded by my pride.
Are you sure about that, miss?
If I wish to break
Are you sure about that?
I only need to appeal to external forces and use them for my own ends.
Oh shit. Oh.
Finally, we get to meet face to face, senior society member.
Oh shit! Here she comes!
I offer sincere acknowledgments for your many past achievements, but I must deeply regret your current perspective.
Trust me when I say that you aren't the...
Yo, both of them! It's 2v1! 2v1, guys. No chance.
So you two are the allies from beyond the sky the Deliverer spoke of, and why she demanded the divine authority of law. Come and prove your strength to me. Show me the power of these so-called paths. I have spent much time and effort to secure this treasure from beyond the sky just for this moment.
In the name of the Sovereign of planet Scrulum, your allies have responded to your call, esteemed Imperator. Please allow me to spell the situation out for you, Lord Lycus. Permission to read the ultimate protocol is already in my hands. It'll only be a matter of time before we acquire the authority to write and execute commands as well.
There's no way the flame chase journey will continue after you've burnt your bridges so thoroughly like this. Do you really think you can still win? How seriously? Don't embarrass.
I understand that a near zero possibility does not equate to zero. That argument is very persuasive to me, which means the same principle also applies to you, my dear peers.
Yo, Gun, your documentary about Ban was awesome. Just watched it. Thank you very much, man. Thank you very much for the 2 hours of your time. I'm honestly very grateful.
You will never be a match for me in a world constructed through Catorzane algebraic expressions. And as for Era Nova, why don't you entertain this possibility? What if I reduced Akama to rubble and ground her people into minced meat? Would the heroes
Thank you very much, man.
again desire the power of demigods so they could fight against me? Listen.
Damn. He's tweaking again.
To be born. You may shackle me and put me in chains. And what I just mentioned is only one out of those thousands.
Oh? Oh shit. Oh. Oh, we're back.
This is the exomyth? This doesn't feel
We'll watch the documentary on stream sometime.
How should I get back?
I do want to give my... I can only do this on stream. There's a lot I had to cut out. I would like to do a director's commentary when there's time. Honestly, I just want to share it with you guys again.
Warning. Warning. Warning.
Oh.
Warning. Warning. Warning.
Maybe it'll be a Christmas holiday thing.
Command isolation?
Since we parted ways last time, I have modified the exomyth into an audience area exclusive to you. Now, you'll be able to silently wait here for the final act of Amphorius to begin.
I thought we were already in the final act. I'm the player, not the audience.
We always feel so powerless before fate, don't we? This could
got sealed like Gojo.
wonderful opportunity for you. From the audience's perspective, you may better observe the workings of the erudition at a macroscopic level in this place where time flows far slower than within Amphorius. You will witness the end of that world saga.
The season's pretty weak for anime and decided to watch Legend of the Galactic Heroes. It's as good as they say. Nice, nice. Are you watching the OG? Are you watching the OG? Or are you watching the remake? Came here to say that Cyrene is absolutely worth it. Worth it. Already got her, bro.
The answer concerning the prime mover of life and the total destruction of the erudition.
Aren't you the emanator? Aren't you an emanator of erudition?
Do you see me as their faithful disciple? I am certainly not. I have tried so hard to ensure Iron Tomb's birth, just so that I can correct the error named erudition that humanity crafted with their own hands.
Bro, AI hates AI.
How I yearn to return to those days before news.
Damn, AI hating AI is crazy, man.
The boundaries of knowledge were like the starry skies, evoking feelings of longing and delight among humankind. But now, truth has become the sacrificial offering required to gain an audience with them. And the geniuses would say that Noose already knew. That arrogant Eon was born from the primal mobile of humans' desire for knowledge. Yet, they themselves sealed off humanity's capacity to seek enlightenment. I am simply cutting down the tree of doom that we planted ourselves.
Am I crazy or is he low-key cooking?
I must admit that the process of answering your questions has
Hold up a second.
reminded me of the happy days.
Wait, hold up.
Learning in my youth.
The worst guy you know just made a good point.
It is a pity that my true form must now descend into Amphorius to deal with the accident that arose because of you. But you won't have to wait long. When the curtain falls, you'll surely understand mine.
Where time flows slower than within Amphorius? But how can I get out of here?
Can you hear me? Little one.
Warning. Warning. Warning.
Everything he said, I'm just like, damn. This is getting a little too real now, because everything Lygus just said, I'm like, yo, shit, what? Shit, are you talking to this universe, or are you talking to us right now with what's happening in the world? Shit.
That old Intellitron overlooked one little detail, and Screwy and I finally found an opportunity.
Save me, Madam Herta.
Let's keep it short. While you were gone, well, in those few years, Amphorius...
A few years?
Yes, time dilation, resulting in an uneven flow. Don't you know this already? Let's stick to the main points. The Chrysos heirs activated the chronocognitive anchor and helped Skrullum and me open a hole in the firewall. We made some adjustments, so he can't attack us immediately, but it won't hold for long.
Critical warning. Critical warning.
Time is running out. Here's the conclusion. It'll probably take a long time for Screwy and me to completely break this cage before Chrysos heirs have a full grasp of the law. To be safe, we'll continue to launch side-channel attacks on the system to give you opportunities to escape. You need to seize these opportunities. So start moving, and find a way to pull off a magnificent jailbreak. We detected another path's influence.
Critical warning. Critical warning.
Its power is strong. May be able to help use the path's power. Make it...
Unauthorized communication terminated.
Is Herta saying a certain path's faction has arrived
Remembrance?
in Amphorius? And I can ask them for help? I mastered the powers of different paths in my previous journeys. Think hard and figure out exactly which faction has arrived. Are these showing my memories?
Oh.
With the Stellaron in my body,
There's my boy Nanook.
I
Okay,
woke up in a world that'll give rise to a Lord Ravager. But what if I end up pulling in the Antimatter Legion? Or the Annihilation Gang? Can they really help?
Focus and resonate with the destruction. Nanook, lend me your flames. You're walking the line between sanity and madness, carefully steering the course of your consciousness, gently knocking on the door of destruction. You gave up. The beckoning of chaos was too tempting, and your current power level wasn't enough to fully resist it. Damn, okay.
Failure is not necessarily a bad thing. This power wasn't gonna call up anyone nice after all. I obtained the flaming lance left by the architects, and gained the power of the preservation in Belobog. That's right! No matter how far away a planet
Yo, call the IPC!
The IPC is guaranteed to pay attention.
Call the tax man!
As long as there's a business opportunity.
Let's do it!
Besides.
Oh
even if
shit!
I can't call up my friends from the IPC.
Peter!
The architects and the nomadic miners
the
should be able to help too.
Peter?
There are definitely
The
cities
actual
north of this
Peter
world.
is raiding me? Thank you very much to the one and only original Peter. Thank you very much. Hope you had a good stream, man. I saw you playing Breath of the Wild. I don't know if that was what you're playing in this stream, but hope you're enjoying that journey, because that was an amazing game when I first played it. You know you're streaming late when you get raided by Pete. I know. Bro. I know. But look, it's a Friday night. It is a Friday night. This is how we do things here. We got all weekend, boys. We have got all weekend. Once again, you just need to recapture that feeling from your battle with the Supreme Guardian and catch the sparks from the hammer strikes with your own hand. Are we wailing on Honkai? Bro, you've missed the wailing, man. Unfortunately, you've missed all of the wailing.
Seems like since
I didn't wail too much though. I didn't wail too much.
IPC's hand can't reach it. I received the Watchmaker's hat and pendant. That's right. The benevolent family must still remember me for saving them.
Minus $200?
Their music echoes throughout the stars.
Yeah,
And
that
they'll
damn,
definitely want to help.
that $200, damn, man, damn.
Come, let me put on the deer hat that's been set aside for quite a few chapters.
Doesn't Lygus want this story to have background music? He has such terrible taste. The Remembrance. That's right. I came to Emborius because Black Swan asked us to come. And I even got a glance from Fu Li here. The Garden of Recollection, traces of the Remembrance are also everywhere.
Oh, Fuli's not going to ignore me. God, what mouse you using right now? I'm using the mouse called the PS5 controller.
I finally found you.
Oh shit, is it time?
Following the sound of memories.
Is it time? Wait, you're partnered with ROG?
The Remembrance and the Trailblaze.
Why, yes, I am. It's gamer grease free, bro. It's all gamer grease free, man. Is it time for March Altar? Oh shit.
Warning, warning, warning.
Erudition's prison cannot stop us, for we lie outside the logic of zeros and ones. Come, leave the cage of Logos. The mythos of Amphorius waits for you to continue its story.
Is this the 3.6 or 3.7 story? Yes, it is. One of it is
that star
a story.
herald of the dawn, find a boat, so used to drifting, at long last enters an island's safe embrace. Oh, Pathstrider, we have helped you break free. Hurry and set off.
Yo, Emo March! Are we about to see Emo March?
March? What's she doing here?
Oh, you're finally here!
Are we on a subathon? If so, where's the timer? Bro, This is just normal stream. It's just me. There's no subathon. It's just me. But thank you. Maybe one day in my career.
We haven't seen each other for such a long, long time. My good buddy, I've really, really missed you.
March, I've missed you too.
I bet you were constantly thinking about the days when I was by your side.
Oops. No, that's not what I want to press.
It's been so boring waiting for you in this place. There's no one to chat with, no internet, and not even anything to eat or drink. It's basically a prison. Now the great hero is finally here to save me. Yippee! You must have seen a lot in Amphorius during this time, right? You gotta tell me all about it.
Are you doing better now?
I'm all good. Look at how fit and active I am. But let's get out of this spooky place first. This is not a good spot for a reunion chat. Why don't you take me back to reality? A strange voice told me that I can enter Amphorius if I keep following this road. So, let's head off. I still don't know what that world even looks like.
Why does March feel so weird?
What are you standing around for?
Just normal March.
Like this place?
When is March not weird?
Hurry! This door should be the exit.
Maybe my instincts are wrong. Let's follow her.
Damn, I wouldn't be able to tell.
Okay.
I'm be real. I wouldn't be able to tell.
For a while. Has it been so long that you're still missing me? There's no time to waste, though. The Chrysosayers and the geniuses are all waiting for you.
No. The discrepancy is getting worse.
Where's Dan Hunk?
No, he's not. Maybe I just happened to miss him. Never mind. Don Hung's super reliable. We don't need to worry about him. He's probably waiting for
Alright,
us
ChatGPT. Okay.
No. The geniuses would have made sure that Don Hong made it back on the Express. Besides, the March I know wouldn't be so dismissive about her companions.
Huh? Isn't Amphorius the world of the Chrysosayers and their hero's journey? I could figure that out in an instant.
But Amphorius cannot be observed from the outside. She couldn't possibly know about these things unless Don Hong told her. Something's not right. She's not March 7th.
I guess you have something you want to say to me? Then there's no need to feel things out first. With questions.
Oh.
Let's treasure the time we have together and be frank.
Hey yo. Hey yo, what? Hey yo, March.
As expected. A glimpse of memory is not enough to deceive the bonds of friendship forged between the nameless. In that case, there's no need for further deceit. You're right. We are not the March 7th you are acquainted with.
April 8th!
But we can send you back to Amphorius, as long as you are willing to help us.
Oh shit. There's 3 of them now.
We are the Garden of Recollection. You should be very familiar with that name by now. Just as a reminder,
we're gonna have the entire month soon. Holy shit! Have a great stream, Garn. Thank you very much, man.
Working with us is the best way to stop the enemy of erudition. Erudition would treat any results unrelated to the experiment as garbage and throw them out. But the Remembrance treats all these instances as important materials needed to weave the universe. Besides, this would be child's play for a great hero like you. Also, if your plan fails and the big bad Iron Tomb manages to get out, then the whole cosmos will be in danger. Wouldn't it be better to have an additional failsafe? As long as you help the garden retrieve what we want, even if Iron Tomb reformats everything in the physical plane, we can use Remembrance to reconstruct the entire world. Or should we say, the entire universe? So help us. Find where Amphorius's memory began, and bring it out. The Master of Anastrava has already glanced at you.
Oh.
Don't deny it.
Oh, Fooly.
That storybook is the best evidence. Say, you aren't seriously gonna be moved by their pretty words, are you? I am the one who commanded those little ones to leave you out of the prison.
Ayo!
But I didn't expect
shit.
little gnats trying to take advantage of
Oh
the
shit, here
situation.
she comes.
While Remembrance can help you return to Amphorius, there's no need for you to do it the way they want you to.
Yandere March is here.
There's also no need for you to make any deal, or pay any price. For you, this is probably a long time no see.
Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no.
My dear.
Oh shit. Oh no.
There's no need to say anything. I know. You have so many questions swirling around in your
Mommy
memories
seventh.
at this moment. And you feel so helpless. Put them aside. For now, all you need to do is trust me. Or do you need more proof? That won't be hard.
Wait, stop it! They're awake! I'm gonna keep our first photo, alright? Won't come to pass while we're around.
And now
The statue.
Is that Jonathan's brother? Oh, did you hear that? She just called me, but my future is full of pain. Hey, are you sure? Maybe a couple of punches will help to jog your memory.
It's as if they all happened just yesterday, right?
Yeah.
I don't want to lie to you, which is why I will not use her name. The third month of Amphorius is the month reserved for the Veil of Evernight. So, place me into your memory using the name Evernight for now.
Evernight 7th!
I'm happy to explain more, just not now. We might have a lot of time to ourselves.
I can be your angel or your devil.
That luxury. If we do not stop erudition and destruction, then the journey you've treasured so much will face the prelude to its obliteration. A countdown not in amber eras, but in days, minutes, seconds. So, take this gift, this burning core flame, this footnote of a transaction. It contains hope, and the warmth of the entire world, ripples of past reverie. She hid this fire in the long river of time, hoping that her wishes would transcend time to reach your hands in the future. Now, take it, and return with it, dear friend. Return to Amphorius, and overturn the final Era Nova. Witness the time that stood still for the Deliverer, and the resistance that never bowed to the destiny of destruction over the long years that passed in a flash. Then, with this core flame blessed by the remembrance, respond to their hopes and blaze a trail to the future. And I will silently watch in a corner of time, waiting for our next encounter. I believe the wait won't be too long.
Damn, what did March go through? Damn, what'd they do to my girl? My sweet innocent girl. What happened?
Keep going. Keep trailblazing.
Oh shit, she shed trailblaze.
For you.
And for the March 7th in your memories, go forth.
B. She goth now? Hey, I didn't say I was a complaint.
Is this Akima? No one's here. And the dawn device off. Am I too late?
Is it okay to request to not rush this segment? Have I rushed any segment yet? This is the best place to stop if you want a break. Okay, let me go toilet break. Absolute cinema. Fan animations are going so hard right now, I know, right? Generational promotion. I'm too lazy to read the manga. No! Holy shit, the One Punch Man manga has got like some of the best art in manga. Like, period. Some of the best panels you can find in the medium. It is like, without exaggerating, it is absolutely godlike, man. I can't read, I'm a gacha gamer. Okay, yeah, fair.
The chrono-cognitive anchor?
Alright, we are about halfway through Honkai 3.5. So, we will finish 3.5 today. Webcomic is superior. Okay. We
Now that you're back,
we got one of those, huh? We got one of those.
Welcome back, friend. It's been such a long
Will you try a currency war? What kind of is that a game? I've not played that.
You must be really confused right now, aren't you? So much has happened in Amphorius while you were gone. But don't worry. The Deliverer can't afford to be
TFT and Honkai Star Rail?
Please follow me. Turn the pages of time and
I have not tried that out yet.
for you.
I had no idea Honkai Star Rail had a TFT for this patch.
I'll tell you the story of this 1000-year journey. That way...
Cyrene can't hear me?
Alright, let's see what we got. It's permanent? Oh shit, okay. Damn, Hoyoverse out here trying to compete with Riot. Connor played it last stream? No way Connor played... actually played Star Rail.
Time flies. 200 years have passed since the Deliverer's fall.
He was sponsored too? Ah, of course, of course. Makes sense, makes sense.
We had to return 3 core flames of law, romance, and ocean to stop Lygus, but even so, Terravox has fallen.
Wasn't TFT going to be in the next Hoyo game as well?
And Zeridra embraced her fate. At this rate,
Era Nova will come, and Amphorius will fall into the destruction.
Best place / app to read manga. Well, I'll let chat answer that question.
it seems the key to rewriting the end once again lies in the core flame of world bearing. According to the instructions left behind by those 2 geniuses, we must get it into the Deliverer's hands, no matter the cost.
But how? We need to find a way to hide the core flame. And we must buy enough time to keep Lygus at bay.
About that, Rini might have some good news. She had that dream again last night. But the Titan's voice was clearer than ever this time. She said, "Pass the flame into the future."
Is that a prophecy from Orynyx? She chose to side with humanity.
New TT episode was really fun, by the way. Oh, thank you very much, man. That was a very fun episode to film. A very dumb episode, I will say. Very stupid episode. But hopefully people don't take it too seriously. We were just having fun with that. When will you finish streaming Star Rail? Here for the just chatting part of the stream. Today is probably just going to be a chill playing games kind of stream. So maybe I'll be back tomorrow and we'll be doing some of the anime opening reactions.
It seems Amphorius' fate isn't sealed just yet.
You're right. History has changed. Humans and Titans are both giving their all to keep this
Rudy
world
versus
going.
Yujiro was fucking hilarious. Sentences you read out of context.
Perhaps a relay across the ages is finally about to begin somewhere out there.
Unfortunately, life will never go smoothly.
Yo, Cypher, let's
Is
go!
already at our gates, and their commander, that Lycurgus, he's right outside Akama.
Light calendar 3960. Zeridra, under the pretense of a campaign against Vagusa, sacrificed 500 Chrysos heirs to complete the trial of law. This tragedy shook everyone in Amphorius. That same year, Zeridra the Imperator was assassinated, after which Aglaya the Goldweaver took command. Thus began humanity's second flame chase journey. Come, this way.
Alright, rewind time here. Guy, Google Aaron Drip. I forgot that was a moment.
The eternal.
Oh. Oh yeah, Gigguk, we have a new recommendation video anytime soon about anime or mangas to look out for. Well, my fall anime is coming out tonight. I'm not sure how many recommendations are going to be in the fall anime video this season, but that's a lot of shows I go through.
It's time you learned the cost of refusal. Now, answer my question again. Where is Kethely's core flame?
Have you seen the magical girl Lygus means? I have not.
You really think you'll find it by razing the holy city to the ground? From what I see, all you'll get is dust and disappointment. Don't forget, you can't kill the Chrysos as mentioned in the prophecy because of law.
I have never denied that, which is why I now place my hope in the faithful citizens of Akama. Perhaps they'll give me what I seek in the echo of your screams. Now then, I'll be cutting open your chests and using your scalding
God damn.
blood to baptize the masses.
Yo, chill, Lygus.
To apologize in advance. We shall start with...
Yo, a bit unhinged here.
Leave this to me, Lady Aglaya. You must get away now.
Have you finished Jump King yet? Yeah. Yeah, I finished it. I definitely finished it.
What? His conspiracy won't succeed. Because romance is ready to make good on their promise to weave an indestructible armor for Amphorius. Its name is Solidarity. You must escape with your life and carry word of my death to those still fighting. Then keep going with them, just as the Imperator led the torch of resistance with her death. My passing will make this flame everlasting. Take good care of it, guide it to the future, and place it into the hands of our deliverer.
No off-screens this time, surely? When do I off-screen this, man?
50 years later, Lygus led his forces again to Akama. He charged directly into the Holy City and razed the Marmorial Palace. History would name this battle the Third Siege of Akama. 90,000 brave souls
Lygus
gave their
cake.
lives for Akama that day, including
Jesus.
their fearless leader, Aglaya.
Bro, Aglaya off-screened again?
Go forth, deliverer.
Is there any time Aglaya isn't off-screened? Every time, man.
Go. When the frost melts and the...
So what you're saying is... Princess Homebuddy. She just left. Like that.
Since Cass has made up her mind, we can't let her resolve be in vain.
But... between staying in Akama and going to Styxia, what difference does it make when it's death either way? I'm against relocating. With Kethale's protection.
What are my thoughts in this game? Well, I am far too deep in the Honkai Star Rail now. I mean, I'm excited just to see the ending of the Amphorius story, which has been a it's been a long story. I'll say that it's been a very, very long story, and I just want to see how it finishes. What part of the story is this? It is currently 3.5.
Cass's plan doesn't involve any relocation at all.
Huh?
Like you said, Akama is humanity's refuge. We never intended to get everyone moving to Styxia.
It's 52 hours in total. It's actually the length of an actual JRPG.
It's just on Cass, Hycelan's, and me to prepare the final trump card for the Deliverer.
Wait, what kind of trump card needs all three of you demigods to throw yourselves away?
We must lay down the path to the future so when the Deliverer returns, they'll have a clear road to reach the location of Aranova. Styxia sits where death meets the ocean. There, with the combined powers of ocean and passage, we can summon a current that leads to the vortex of Genesis. And the demigod of death will forever guard that secret path until she returns.
We all know Lygus will set his sights on the vortex of Genesis.
That's exactly why we have to do this.
Compared to FGO's Lost Bell, 72 hours of visual novel gameplay only. Visual novel players are just a different breed, man.
And Cypher, we need you to head to Castrum Kremnos as soon as possible.
They hyped 3.7 so much, bro. I'm very, very excited to get to 3.7.
The prophesized Crown Prince has already
in 10 hours.
He shall become the new defender of Akama, protecting this land after we leave.
You don't need to worry about that. I just came back from Castrum Kremnos. Only a step ahead of the news.
Treeby, something's flying towards Akama, and it's really fast. What is it? It's a spear!
It's the
Of Longinus.
Their king's already here.
Oh shit. It's way more than 10 hours?
With the protection
I can get to it in 10 hours, 3.7.
Akama endured wave after
It's like
wave
a
of warfare.
3.6 is a 6-hour patch, right?
Castorus chose Styxia as the last resort, and completed the trial of death, causing the stagnant waters in the River of Souls to recede. Soon after, Trebios departed on a long journey. That same year, the Kremnoan king Euripon, along with his son, Prince Midamos, joined the Alliance to safeguard the Holy City in the Battle of Deliverance.
Mighty is legit interesting if the fandom does, the narrative doesn't push him with final. I mean, I thought he was interesting anyway, but damn. Look, they're just friends, guys. They are just friends, alright? Can two men not be friends and go to the onsen together? And just have some friendly competition?
Breaking me apart buys this world even one more second. And so...
But it's gonna hurt a lot!
pain brings endless torment. But it can never destroy me.
Oh, Mighty, my goat.
I believe that you were thinking the same thing when you stepped through the gate of infinity and jumped off that cliff.
Can't argue with that.
In the current situation, this is the only path.
I feel like your stream video compression is a bit high.
Just do as I say.
That's weird. The bitrate is high. So I'm not sure why that would be the case.
Split my soul into 5 pieces. Forge me an immortal vessel. Let the blade of strife hang forever overhead. Locked in battle with their enemies to the world's bitter end. There's no need to be sad, Lady Trebios.
Fighty is just artificial to bait the Fujoshis. Bro, it's all about baiting the Fujoshis, man.
In this life, my people no longer have to drown in false guidance. Kremnos has washed the blood off its fate. Emphorius no longer needs a god named Strife. So let me shatter the former laws and turn the Lance of Fury back into a weapon that protects the world.
We understand.
By the way, can you do me another favor? The 7 sages from Grove of Epiphany are already en route. They'll arrive in waves to join the resistance in a couple of days. Among them is a scholar named... He has extraordinary insight and fears no sacrifice. This soul-rending ceremony wasn't just my decision. It was his counsel. His wisdom will surely be the backbone of Amphoria's survival. Watch over him. Carry on this everlasting flame for me.
Through Anaxagoras' ritual, the demigod of strife split his soul into 5.
Oh shit.
Courage, honor, tenacity, sacrifice, and reason. Each sealed in blood crystal, and cast the people held a 10-day funeral to mourn their fallen god king.
10 days, goddamn.
Sacrifice, humanity was granted 200 years.
Yo, he stalled for 200 years? Bro. My goats.
Keep moving forward. My blood will pave the road ahead for you.
Keep moving forward, little Gray.
Alright,
See
who's
you
next?
tomorrow.
Who's next? Zyox level stalling.
That seamstress wasn't wrong when she said a lie needs more lies.
Reason and trickery. Never thought we'd be the pair to finish this final setup.
Can't catch that Tin Man without your little slides. Besides, this is our last shot. Not the time to be picky, right?
Don't oversimplify it. Lycus just found out Akima's been an empty shell for the past 50 years. He's bound to be furious. At this...
That's exactly what we want. Rage blinds even the brightest minds. Doesn't matter how much of a genius he is, the principle still holds. Once he storms into the council and confronts me head-on, you trigger your alchemy with a boom and turn...
Easier said than done. You still have to pass yourself off as the deliverer. And you really think a human alchemical array can bind a godlike being? That's just nonsense.
What? Getting cold feet? Or...
Oh, Cypher.
You just don't believe in the almighty worth of the
Yo, she can do it. She can do it. I believe in Cypher.
Can you do it or not?
Of course I can. And it'll be child's play. But I've got two conditions. Since this is the final act, if we're doing it, we go all in. No half measures.
Yo, let's blow it all up, man.
First, shift the battlefield to the vortex of Genesis. Besides, the vortex is cut off from the world. No place in Amphorius makes a better prison.
If you pull that, wouldn't our deliverer have to face-tank Lygus as soon as they come back?
That clash is inevitable. All we can do is create more chances for her. And that's the second condition. The vortex belongs to Fagusa in the first place, remember? And there happens to be a demigod of ocean among the few survivors in the world. Lupai Sealand's in. Let her join the final act. I'll transmute myself into a philosopher's stone and embed myself into the formula. And when the time comes, she needs to shatter me and scatter that stone's ashes into the ocean within the vortex.
Bro, everyone's sacrificing themselves, man.
People were wrong when they said you're insane.
This arc is like, how many times are these characters going to die?
Idea how to outwit a reclusive genius. But making an anti-Catheran suffer? The demigod of reason has 10,000 ways to do just that.
Connor's baffled you didn't tell him about the fake collab? Bro, why would I tell him about something he absolutely doesn't care about?
And what I just mentioned was...
So what exactly does your formula do?
Now that would spoil the climax, wouldn't it? By now, Hyacinth must have completed the Sky People's ritual. Since that Theoros loves a good performance as much as I do, let's make sure he enjoys our show to the fullest. As for how the Deliverer will complete the Era Nova, well, that will no longer be our concern.
It was the last battle.
What's another death after 33 million cycles? Yeah, you're right.
Demigods least suited for war. In the end, reason and trickery kept their word. At the cost of their lives.
Just another sacrifice, ain't nothing about it.
Genesis, where he remains to this day.
Oh shit!
Go forth. Finish the greatness left undone.
Yo, not even 200 years, they fucking...
Just run!
They goddamn gojoed him?
Irie? It's dead quiet here.
Alright, Hyacinth. What are we doing now?
Akima will stand eternal. Miss Cypher's lie has crumbled after all. But it's alright, because all of us have fulfilled our purpose by now. When the Deliverer returns, no matter where she is, sky will turn clear, and a rainbow bridge will rise, carrying her to the final battleground. Cyrie, this arduous relay is finally nearing its end. Now, I'm passing the final baton of fate to you, okay? No, that's not quite right. After all,
It was you and her who lit the first spark of this journey.
We're the fat fuck. He's too powerful. Lygus wouldn't be able to pass if he was there, man.
I'll tell you the story of this 1,000-year journey. That way, it won't just be my memories alone. And I'll share the moments I spent with you with everyone. That way, the path we walked becomes a memory shared by all. People will know that there's nothing left to chase. Amphorius has already welcomed the dawn foretold in prophecy.
Just like I said, this should be easier than last time, right?
Damn, finally here. The protagonist has arrived.
I wonder what kind of expression you're wearing right now. Probably the same as always. Calm, resolute, and brimming with confidence.
Nah, that ain't me.
If I have the chance, I'd love to see it again. Because it's really been far too long since we parted.
Aww. Hey, congrats on Bond. Thank you very much, man.
Someone as sharp as you must have realized by now that this isn't reality, but a maze of time. As the last link in the relay, I will return to the Temple of the Three Fates, tell Orynyx all of our stories, and bottle every page we've written into the little flask of memories. And then, may it set sail in peace, drift down the river of time along with the core flame of world-bearing, reach your side, and lead you back to Amphorius. Just like the first time we met, right? Even though this cycle has no demigod of time, time has always stood on humanity's side. This is the only way to make sure that the Era Nova won't happen before you return, and the only way I can safely entrust the completed final flame chase journey to the Deliverer's heart. After all, the new world will be born from your memories, and the protagonist of this story mustn't be absent.
Yo, she knows! She knows who the main character is! Hey guys, I'm back. Everyone's dead. I'm back, guys.
I believe you will never let us down. Just like always. Do you remember when Finan sent us back to the beginning? When you and I got separated? But in the end, I returned.
Does the Trailblazer even have main character energy? Yeah, I mean, you know, they're a blank slate. Are they really a protagonist if they're not a blank slate for the player to insert themselves into?
That's what memory is. It may wear down and fade in the river of time, but it never truly leaves. When that hidden corner of the heart is stirred, the past returns even more beautiful than before. So don't worry. Let the 33,550,337th Flame Chase journey become part of you too.
Damn, she really said number.
A lot better at it with the experience from the last time. Next, you will head to Styxia and find the Vortex's entrance guarded by the demigod of ocean before charging toward the final battlefield. Don't worry. I'll be with you. All of us will. Even Finan. We'll stand with the Deliverer. So say a short goodbye, then set off, just like we promised at the start. Toss away all unnecessary worries and troubles, and bring our smiles and determination into tomorrow.
Okay. You know what I want to know? When are we going to meet Emo March?
I wonder how long you'll have to wait before passing it on to her.
Final Make Cry was such a banger scene, I know, right?
Wait and wait, but that hero never arrives.
Damn. You gotta hit me with that, huh?
Because I know that no matter how long it takes, she'll definitely return to this place. We can't let her down.
Yo, magical girl, that staff, man.
Sky shall rain rays of dawn for you.
May romance be with you on your journey.
And reason grant you enlightenment.
They all dead again.
Bestow you with inspiration.
Trickery ensure your success.
Allow death to protect your soul.
And at last, let passage point the way forward.
Time.
Always dying. Always in a constant state of dying, man. What's one more cycle? Suffering builds character? Yeah. 3 million cycles worth of suffering.
I need to find the entrance of the vortex.
Sorry, 33 million.
God of Ocean.
Long time no see, trailblazer.
Oh god.
Generation after generation of Chrysos Air heroes have tried to defy fate with their blood and tears, either voluntarily shattering their souls or waiting in eternal solitude. But alas, fate can never be defeated.
Where would you want to live? Belobog or Amphorius? Belobog, no hesitation. Bro, you wanna live in a permanent ice age? Nah, I'd rather live in Greek Sword Art Online, man.
Reason and trickery may
What's a bit of suffering here and there?
flesh, but my will shall never fall silent. So the demigod of ocean, the Dux Gladiorum, high Sealens, sought to bring me into a fantasia with her voice and drown a genius in slumber. But alas, it was all a hopeless dream. That warden fell before I did, due to erosion of time. Well, true. I can't leave this place, but what of it? You should have heard of this fable. In a shadowed cave lived a people, imprisoned from childhood, and chained so that their legs and necks are fixed, forcing them not to look around at the cave, each other, or themselves. Behind them is a fire, and before them loomed the stone wall of the cave. The flames cast shadows, while the rocky surface threw back echoes to them.
God, I can't wait to shut him up, man. One of these patches, I can't wait.
Yes, I'm trapped in the cave.
When is his boss battle?
But I know it's all just a fleeting illusion. I don't struggle in dreams. And now, my deliverer has come to defeat me and save this world that never owed you anything. Oh, you'll need to awaken the singer here and unseal the prison called Vortex of Genesis. You'll be the one to unshackle me and bring the cave crashing, of course.
Are we finally going into his goon cage? Cave.
Let me guide you through this next illusion. One last memory from that prison warden. I hope you'll watch the stories of this fantasia closely. Logically, the deliverer must see the world for what it truly is. Emotionally, this memory captures the fate of everyone in Amphorius better than anything else. Only by feeling it for yourself. The meaning of destruction.
Spare me the cliches. I don't need to understand you.
To your unshakable resolve, I salute you. But before we step onto the final stage, can the prisoners in the cave learn to see the shadows and echoes for what they are, and stop mistaking them for reality?
What is bro yapping about? Alright.
Look, the fire projects the face from memories.
The dark tides flood the sea, and our kingdom teeters.
Fear not. Our queen has gone.
Bro took one ethics lesson and made it his whole personality. Yeah, listens to Plato once.
This is the scene when the Chrysos heir of Ocean was born. She was once of a Titankin race named Sea Sirens. At that time, Kozlata had suppressed the black tides.
At this point, I'm gonna watch the story from your stream. Yeah, that's why we're here, bros.
Black tides still royal.
I'll give you the summary at the end. Summary of all 52 hours of this.
Was the first to face the destruction head on.
Listen, I heard Electra's voice. She's calling to us.
Let's go. Her voice carries the queen's command.
To keep the black
Yo,
tide
Rainbow
from
Road,
threatening
let's
the
go.
ocean, the queen gave her all, body and soul.
Born of the queen's chalice.
Honkai Star Rail is just a visual novel with farming for your waifu as gameplay. Always has been. Always has been.
Of course, Electra. Your beautiful melody drew us here.
Her true name is Electra. This is a reflection of her former self, clinging to the past with aching defiance.
The Queen summons us. She must be near exhaustion. The black tide will soon enter our borders.
Then what
Does she have the stomach? Yes, she does have the stomach still.
Fall to darkness and terrorism.
Don't worry. We shall lift the chalice in her stead to catch the black tide, and stand together to safeguard our realm and its people.
Such tiny Titankins, thinking they can stop the tide of truth. How naive. And that naivete is the root of all suffering.
Oops. Oh, what did I... Alright, we'll get back to that. No. No time for puzzle. We get down. Oh, there we go. Hi, Gon. It's nice to catch a stream. Hope you're doing well. Thank you very much, man.
Even her once
I am doing well.
form is now tainted and drowned in
Gaming on the weekend? What could be better? What could be better than gaming on the weekend? It's what it's all about. Work is done. I got no anime to worry about that I'm making. That's all out. I just got normal YouTube videos to worry about. Life is good, man. Life is good.
Oh, noble queen. We've come at your call.
Work is done. The 7 Slack messages this stream. Look, okay. Comparatively, this is a quiet day for me. Unlike the usual day, where it's constant pings.
Joy. It pains me to speak of the kingdom's sorrow. I once believed I could drink the black tide dry, but
Drink the black
Even
tide
the
dry.
deepest chalice must one day overflow.
Yo, my queen right here.
Mother,
Does this call for non-alcoholic beer? How would you know?
children of the sea, let us bear your fate together.
Maybe it will.
We'll take up your mantle and drive back the black currents.
We'll mend your sacred chalice and take in the cursed filth.
My little fishlings, when the spear of strife falls, you may retreat in peace.
Girl is definitely a wine mom.
I promise
Man.
On the surface, the city-states will hold a feast without end in your honor. This is the last gift I can give you.
Fagusa sank into the abyss. With the chalice shattered, their intoxication spilled into the black tide, birthing the first madness in Amphorius. Sea sirens followed one after another, hunting for the Titan's fragments, until their flesh decayed and their bones crumbled. All for keep watching, but tread carefully, for the stage ahead is...
Alright, well, thanks for blocking my way. Objects stopped in time will not return to their original form when rewinding. The process is interrupted. Instead, they will pause in their current state. Okay. Oh man, wait, I have to play now? Wait, what?
To the past only blocks the road forward. Why not let time...
Wait, I have to think now? Guys, this is not what I signed up for. Alright, there. Puzzle solved? Puzzle solved? Hello? Hello? I don't need to read this. I'll figure it out. Alright. Okay. What's going on? Alright, easy. I'm a genius. There we go. Don't think, just follow the icons. Yeah, I know, right? How dare they add gameplay in my visual novel?
Can't get through. Looks like I'll need the miracle orb nearby.
Okay. Let us... I guess we gotta... Where are we going? Okay. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go.
The ending was written long ago.
I don't need to read this. How very Connor of you. Nah, I'm just... This is just vibe gaming, guys. We vibe gaming right now. We don't need to read stuff. We just vibe game.
The fiends have gnawed my tail. I can no longer swim to the far seas.
You don't need to know the game mechanics. You just need to vibe. That's basically just it.
I can't dance with you anymore.
This game is becoming a visual novel. Now you can do all the farming in one run.
Remember the Queen's promise.
Well, at least it makes it so farming takes far less time. You know?
I have forgotten.
There's got to be gameplay here somewhere, guys.
Me in dreams every night.
I dreamed of a shining city. Its lights piercing the deep.
Me every day.
I dreamed of children placing garlands on our bone horns, and poets praising the sea sirens for shielding the world.
But what a shame. We can go no further. Please, sing to the humans for us. Sing of the deep sea's legend in our place.
I'm not complaining. I quit Genshin because doing dailies for Genshin was so annoying. Yo, felt. What do gacha gamers want? It all comes down to gacha game. Just please let me play the game less. Oh, you allow me to play the game less, bro. Bro, innovation, man.
The sea sirens were tainted by the destruction. Their flesh rotted away. They became the black tide creatures of this cycle.
Farewell, sisters. I'll finish this last task. Then return to...
And so, only one sea siren remained among the sea floor. I see the
she sells seashells.
Alone to the seas, burying her kin and searching for the fragments of the chalice of plenty. Though most of that journey
Genshin Impact Marathon when?
Vain. Why not?
It's coming. It's coming, guys.
To leap ahead towards the journey's end.
To reach the spirit basin, I'll need to call upon the power of the Chrono Vessel.
It's definitely coming, guys. Don't worry about it. Oh shit. Oh no. I killed myself. Wait, you can do that? Can I outrun this? Oh, I can't outrun it. Wait, was I even meant to do that? Okay, I was just vibe gaming. I didn't even know if I was meant to do that. Surely, right? Okay, that was not what I was meant to do. Fuck. Okay, we can do this. All right. Let's try this again. I'm gonna make a video explaining Genshin lore to fun Bantu. How long would it take to even marathon Genshin at this point?
Is whole again. The lance of fury emerges from the river of souls, and the gods reclaim their duty to hold back the black tide. I am freed from endless toil, and now walk toward the rites at Styxia.
Faster than the entirety of Amphorius. I believe that.
I bore my sister's dreams upon my back, took on a graceful human form, and my fins became legs, my scales became skin, and the sea foam on my body became a shimmering gown. But when I stepped onto land, there were no festivals with honey brew, nor poets plucking harps, only silent death, drifting gently along the river of souls.
When she fulfilled her wish, she only found Styxia to have already repeated the mistakes of previous cycles and was swallowed by death. Hopes and promises are nothing but the foam of dreams.
I am a sea siren, a vessel born to contain the tides. Now that my task is done, and the promise is broken, how am I to go on in a world drowned in shadow? Fagusa, my noble queen. She evaded my questions with drunken stupor.
I've been here 30 minutes and no actual combat, lol. You're gonna be here a little bit longer. This is a story stream, so you're gonna be here a little bit longer. Just a tiny bit longer. Just a tiny bit longer.
Where is it?
We're gonna get to combat Soon.
Blade,
Soon.
I shall grant you everything you seek.
After wandering the surface,
This is a watch along. Look, change your mindset, guys. Change your mindset. We're doing a watch along stream. This is what we're doing. We're watching an anime together.
For strife and to retreat.
That's essentially what this is.
Swordfish that commands thousands of legions. Whom does she serve?
Yes, Saridra, long before she became the Imperator, was already burning with ambition.
Sovereign who follows prophecy. I am no one's sword.
Then how about letting the sword dance for me? And letting
No way, I got a 3-stream streak on Gigguk. He streamed this many times. Yo, 3 streams in 3 weeks. Let's fucking go, baby.
Tell me, what is it you seek?
All I want is a feast where I might belong.
Such a demand is trivial with the Sovereign's authority. I'll grant you a banquet worthy of conquest and comrades to toast beside you. But Knight, you must offer me your heart.
My heart?
Yes, a loyal
The
heart
heart.
that will generate no betrayal. You were deceived by gods and drowned in the ocean's darkness. But now, I will lead you forward and be your light.
So be it, noble monarch. The law you proclaim shall govern my every breath. So be it.
Foul flame chaser in search of the core flame.
I am simply becoming someone else's vessel once again.
And thus, in her hollow drift, she finally found a new purpose. Like sunlight piercing the deepest trench.
Okay.
Noble monarch, I've cleansed the foulness from the road as you commanded.
My blade, you've helped me ascend and take the crown. Ask, and you shall have your reward.
What I desire is the same as before.
She needs to eat.
A feast.
Look, I've prepared you a grand banquet.
Yo, I'm getting hungry now.
Tributes await.
Fish are drawn to light by nature, for the deep sea knows only gloom. Now I found a flame. It may scald and burn, but it's the only light.
Come, let us join the feast. Perhaps the path forward lies
Is that a burger patty?
among the revelry.
In my ancient Greece? They had burgers in ancient Greece, right?
Have you heard that the Imperator's about to begin a new camp?
My faithful subjects, tonight's feast is not just for the past. It's a toast to the future! Born from our golden blood is an unstoppable colossus. Our iron beast to trample the universe!
Great monarch. I've heard the universe teems with great threats. Can we truly remain invincible?
Fear not. Before the troops of the destruction, such rabble is no more than cosmic dust. Surely there's a planet draped in oceans out there in the stars. Once I claim it, it shall be yours and to the rest. Your triumphs will not go unrewarded. I promise you a new age, free of fear.
My queen.
Raise your cups to our conquest among the sea of stars.
Sea of stars! Conquest among the sea of stars. What a grand vision. Yet, to the Siren Knight,
Tribute looks like a lost child here. When doesn't she look like a lost child?
her heart, come now. Join me. Witness the end of this futile dream.
Where's the way out of this illusion?
Come quick! Let's celebrate together!
Yo, where's my drink?
Noble knight, you are truly a blazing spark. It is my honor to share this banquet with you.
Noble Knight, you have earned victory with your blade, and you have every reason to revel in this moment of triumph. Let me pour you a glass of honey brew.
Noble knight, with the sovereign now enthroned, this triumph is yours as much as hers. Let me
noble
raise
knight.
a toast to you.
Noble knight, your strength is bound.
All right, this is enough glazing.
Lead us to conquer the
All right,
universe.
Then
all right,
drink we shall.
all right. All this glazing. Let's go.
In the deep sea, I never knew what fire was. But when I set foot on land, the first light that I saw was the flames of war, lit with golden blood. It scorched my face.
Hey, yo, what?
Made me feel pain.
Damn. Such a light-hearted story.
Ignited an unprecedented hunger. A hunger that flickers in every hero's heart.
Look! The monarch herself has taken her seat!
Hear that? The court sings her praises!
Come! Shut.
One eye of hers sees glory, the other sees corpses.
And yet, she cherishes the name of glory more than fear and death.
As they say, the coward died 1,000 times before his end.
But the brave face death but once, which gods stand witness.
On the eve of war, we sang our hymns and set our sights to sail beyond the stars. The legions will climb aboard the beast, riding it like currents across the cosmos. Planets after planets flew the flags of her crown. Realm after realm was ignited by her flame.
Is this fate? Why so much deaths? Bro, this is... so much death has been, the ongoing theme of this story arc, I will say.
As the final resistance fell silent, a vast empire rose from among the stars. And this small pond at last embraced prosperity and peace. That's how the story ends. Tell me, visitor, in this dream, did you enjoy the show?
I don't know. How's it end?
Not sure which way to swim? It's okay. It's time for me to wake up from this drunken dream.
No. I don't want to go back to reality. Let me stay drunk. Yo, chill. Tribby, chill.
People once cheered for my ascension. And now they cheer for my fall. The cosmos. The battlefield that I cannot reach.
Before the Sovereign's conquest reached its end, her life and ambition had already been swallowed by the deep sea. This is the true ending. Her grand designs torn apart by the blade. Her regal robes soaked in golden blood. And the one who struck her down, the one who struck her down, was her most loyal Gladius.
Of course. You.
I don't need to explain myself. A fish in a pond has no hope against the surge of fate. I wandered the shore, found a flicker of flame. Oh, I don't understand. If the ocean's feast the Imperator's dream, and even Amphorius's
Classic Toxic Yuri ending, am I right, guys?
Then what's the point of our journey? When the Deliverer returns, I will let this absurd celebration come to an end. But Greyfry, I can't help but wonder how I dearly wish this feast of the Flame Chase would never end.
Doomed Yuri. Classic.
She sensed your presence. The Fantasia's foundation is starlit. Return to the prologue. Remember the allegory of the cave.
Not the cave. Anything but the cave.
As you've seen, when she cast off her chains, finally turned to look around, and moved her legs, the light will blind her. For the fire behind her had never once actually touched her eyes. And so she fell into infinite confusion and fear, and came to firmly believe. But we in the cosmos, are we truly any wiser than she was? The paths you tread, the eons you worship, everything you've trailblazed with your own hands, could it all be someone else's projected shadow? Let's leave that question till after the curtain falls. Once you've unearthed, I, the Theoros, have walked the 1,000 years is a mere atom in a grain of sand to me. Amphorius, compared to the cosmos, is but that grain upon a whole beach. I swore to bring an end to the erudition. Would I really let a single grain grow now? Please use the power. That palace reflects the heart of the demigod.
Alright, I get it, bro. I get it.
Intoxicate an ugly history long buried by tide.
Is the cave this time, is the cave Amphorius's Charmony Dove? Have we found a new Charmony Dove?
Blood of 500 human sacrifices under the pretext of conquest.
We've gone from birds to the fucking goon cave.
I will wait for you at the heart of the world. But to reach the place,
Beyond this door lies the path to the vortex of Genesis.
Not as much, Lamau.
now step away from this false banquet. And then onto that bloody stage.
Alright.
The palace that worshipped the ocean. The sanctuary.
Have you seen the YouTube video, The Hole by Tom Scar? That's basically this quest, but replace the hole with the cave. I have not seen that video.
Her exuberant song halted the passage of time in this place, imprisoning my body and shielding her soul. The twisted time and space.
Yo, we're going low. We're going slower now. We're going slower.
Run, Virginia.
Dux Hakalithist! We can't give up here!
Virginia.
Sadly, you see.
Oh shit! Wait, what? Gameplay? Nah. What?
Just
The audacity! This is not what I signed up for. Surprise gameplay. Man, this visual novel is getting bold.
The way is blocked. Time for resolution.
Okay, guys, we got this. We got this.
Thus our fates become one. All lies shall be revealed.
Damn, they tanking this damage, huh?
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
After the high of 3.3 and 3.4, this quest definitely feels slower. Yes, I will agree with that. This has definitely been a more toned down quest so far.
We can do anything!
I'm wondering if this is just building up to the next two patches.
Apollonius, look. But I think I can't go any further.
I'm sorry, Virginia.
It's okay. I'm glad to die by...
Ah, such an ironic twist of fate. Even as the foundation of the world crumbles, the heartless Imperator still made the same decision she did during the first Flame Chase journey. The Flame Chase Legion stormed Styxia. Tens of thousands of sea sirens surged from the River of Souls, crashing toward the heroes like a tidal wave. The hell before you is the recreation.
Apollonius, look.
Alright, let's get through this.
I chased the enemy away.
A painful past, yet hidden beneath a veil of joyful song. Ah, two discarded data clusters waiting for someone's return. Relive the history.
Yeah, I mean, everything up to 3.4 for Amphorius, I think, was... I was like, I could see how the story was ramping up, and I could see, like, where it was going. This one is definitely, like, a little bit... like, where I'm just like, okay, let's, where are you taking me? What's...
The Flame Chase army, devoured by warbling fish, never saw it coming. Look, the cruel Imperator and her Knight Commander, the pitiful Warden. Raise the bridge and cross the river of fate. This path of the prisoner is full.
Imperator! Imperator! Did you see my gallant deeds, Imperator?
It'd feel better if played at a slower pace while reading the collectabilities found along the way. I'm not sure. I think overall, I don't know if this patch is going to turn around. I'm just not as invested in Heislin's in their stories as much as some of the other characters so far.
Why did you?
You're here, Dux Gladiorum.
Especially coming out of, like, Finon story.
The sea route and handle threats from the rear. So why didn't you wait for me to return? Why send the Vanguard ahead and let them die in vain?
Die in vain? No, you're wrong. Their golden blood won't be spilled for nothing. The other dukes have paved the road for me to become the god of law.
The trial of law? You never spoke of this to anyone. What is...
The one who wishes to bear law must purge this world of its curse, and offer the blood of the accursed as sacrifice. I pondered long on what Talantin meant by blood of the accursed. Then, I found the answer. You, I, and every Chrysos heir summoned by the prophecy are the accursed ones. Just like that arrogant Theoros said, our golden blood is the agent of destruction, the antithesis of the world's fate. Dux Frigoris, Dux Brumalis, Dux Helcalethist. Their fate was sealed at that moment. Dying on a glorious campaign was the final gift I could give them.
You speak as if they didn't die because of your cold-blooded schemes. Was their loyalty meaningless to you?
Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. If a subject marches to war without that conviction, then yes, as you said, shallow loyalty means nothing.
And what about my loyalty, Ceredra? You sent me away under the pretense of guarding the rear. Was there any shred of humanity left in you?
Because you still have a duty no one else can bear. The choice is yours now. Cast off the chains of loyalty and drive those blades through my heart. Or stand with me and sever the ocean's last breath. If you no longer share
this quest feels more like a companion quest for our characters in this patch. Yeah, I think I'm in agreement to that thus far.
The Imperator of Amphorius.
Eating chicken over rice today? How did you know? Maybe I won't. Maybe I'll mix things up.
When I say life itself holds little value, know this. I am ready to sacrifice everything for the ambition to conquer the Sea of Stars.
Now you've seen it. The brutal Imperator was willing to spill the blood of 500 heroes to complete the trial of law. As for my poor warden, I'm no storyteller. I have no duty nor interest in filling the history you've missed. I just want you to witness the monstrous choice the Imperator made before the Chrysos heir turned their blades against me.
Why are you showing me this?
I gave up on using words to solve conflicts 2,000 years
Yo, bet. I gave up on using words. Okay. Okay, man who can do nothing but talk about everything.
Not even a slip of one. If there's even a crack in the walls of your conviction, then my victory is already assured. Now that the past is settled, let's turn the page and bring time back to the present and dive deeper still.
Is the path ahead underwater? I need the Oryx orb to bring back the chrono vessel from the past.
Okay, back to gameplay.
Shatter the vessel of time and let this stagnant pool.
Back to actually doing gameplay. Wait, hold up, hold up. Ah. Alright. The prayers reach its end. Buh, 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 buh. Okay. Sure. Wait, I gotta think now and shit. I gotta think now. Guys. Maybe this? Okay, so we got to go down there. So we gotta drain the pool. Right? We gotta drain the pool. And to do that is... we gotta turn this thing around, so maybe we can... There we go!
Leads to the vortex.
That's all I had to do? Just attack the orb? Damn, Starro, you make me think that much? Yo, big brain. Brilliant move, my lord. Thank you. Thank you. Not every mortal can solve puzzles like I do. It's hard being this smart. It's hard having a big brain like I do, but I'm glad you guys appreciate.
Wild, Dux Gladiorum. Starting to doubt your decision?
I'm glad you guys can appreciate my Giga brain right there.
I was always a creature of the sea.
Look, a gravestone. It was here that the prisoner, who thinks herself the prison warden, made her choice. Witness, listen. Dux Gladiorum. I've lost count of how many times you've...
You talk too much for a prisoner like Kurgus.
Two geniuses who defied law and all the Chrysos heirs who sacrificed themselves in this cycle, worked together to chip away my strength. And as long as my will remains intact, I am free.
Don't get ahead of yourself. I still have ways to chain your device.
Imagine spending hundreds of years with Lygus yapping. Don't worry. Don't worry, guys. We're living it right now.
Please, do surprise me. But I'd say your mission is nearly done here. It was here you gorged out the core flame of ocean from Fagusa's body. It was here you and that Imperator both completed apotheosis, becoming pillars of Amphorius. You drove your blade into her heart, a loyal subject turned regicide, a demigod
Queen Slayer! How dare you!
But if that's the truth, then why? Come to think of it, perhaps I'm not the only one imprisoned here.
Your calm does stir the rage in me. As if the one paying the price here isn't you, but us. The ones who lost everything.
That's only because I've waited 13 million lifetime. Loneliness never once showed me its fatal side. In fact, for a prisoner, you're different, Dux Gladiorum. Loneliness has crept from the silent depths, sinking its claws into your mind, bit by...
You're right, Lycurgus. Loyalty, curse, the fall of my kin, and this endless waiting. I can't break free of the whirlpool that's pulling me under. Nor do I have the unwavering resolve to force myself to wait for that person's return.
Deliverer from beyond the sky, my executioner. How much longer until she arrives here? Or
I'm gonna go to bed, man.
will she ever return?
No worries, man. Thank you very much for dropping in the stream.
I don't know.
Then
have a good night and have a good weekend. 100-hour Lygus audiobook now on sale.
Ceredra. This will be the last time I carry out your decree. Ever since you took me under your banner and made me the Dux Gladiorum, my music has belonged to others. Time and time again, I use the siren song to lure the unwary into illusions for your schemes and strategies. Now, Let the siren Electra sing for herself. Let me step into an endless dream of my own making. Oh, great ocean. I offer you the rest of my clarity and my freedom in exchange for the strength to stand against the nihility and honor the sacrifices of the fallen heroes. Greyfry.
She'd rather lull herself into eternal sleep than listen to Lygus. I think he is the one lulling her into an eternal sleep, man.
And find your way here. You'll hear my solo.
Right, gonna dip. Take care, everyone. Thank you very much for all coming along, man. Have a good day, night,
By then,
afternoon, wherever you are.
I may still be lost in my self-wrought slumber. But I'll uphold my part of this long relay and guard the shackles that seal the few. Do you still remember? To awaken someone from a siren's voice, you'll need
a kiss. Oh.
the gift I once gave you. May you still have it when the time comes. When you return, please pour that honey brew upon this grief. It holds the story of all our struggles and sacrifices. May you see it one day. The prelude Amphorius wrote for your return, carried forward through a 1,000-year relay. When your morning ends, I'll likely wake from my dream as well. And together, we'll bring judgment upon the sinner who defiled the erudition.
At long last, 33.
Oh god, here he comes. Oh god, he's
136 cycles and 4,009.
he's gooning again. He's about to climax.
Amphorius's final curtain is ready to fall. The shadows within the cave gave everything. Yet all they did was mimic life outside its walls. A futile effort steeped in sorrow.
Oh! Oh shit.
Enough! They were no shadows.
Yo, let's go!
Everything they did shattered the
MC speaks!
and unearthed the core flame.
Lygus broke her.
And now, with that core flame, I'll light the dawn of Amphorius.
Do you still choose the will of the paths as your answer in the end? I do not agree with that answer, but I respect your tribute to them. Allow me to take back my earlier words. As an apology, and in the name of Theoros, who saw all destinies in this world, let me join you in mourning.
I'm late again. What even is the point of notification if Twitch doesn't notify me you're live? Sorry you missed the notification. Don't worry. You missed the Goon Cave. You missed...
And then let us face each other.
It's all good. We're just getting started.
Flame will rise with this new dawn.
The Goon Cave is a turtle.
To Virginia, Apollonius, Seneca, Labienus.
Through a brutal sacrifice, they lit the stars of law in this world, propelling Amphorius's fate forward in the shimmering mirage of illusion. They entrusted their dreams to ride among the stars to the hero yet to come.
Oh, someone's coming, alright.
To Aglaya, Trebios, Mightimos,
The OG goats.
Castrus.
In a relay spanning 1,000 years, they stood against enemies far
The OGs, man.
their strength, and won a bitter victory through what seemed like, and in that
You don't need to tell me.
30 million cycles. Also, let this be the end of mourning the fallen.
That voice.
Bathed in the honeydew of Fagusa, she will awaken from her 1,000-year dream.
Icelands.
This tombstone of the old world serves
Will we be rolling for Cyrene?
Siren's illusion.
Already have, my guy. Already have.
At the same time, it is a group of prisoners bound themselves in a cave.
Now get E2, bro. My wallet's already crying, man. My wallet is already crying.
Staged with shadows and echoes. Now, destroy it. End the illusion. The Theoros will take his leave for now. And when next we meet,
Oh, we fighting?
that shall be the moment that decides
Yes!
the Furious.
Yes!
And the prison warden's dream is merely
Did you get the $300 weapon skin? Nah. I would never spend that much.
the final execution.
Are we out the cave?
Where I shall
Are we out the cave?
This world and I shall halt here. Until we meet again.
Or have we just entered? Okay. Yo, maybe we can stay in the cave a bit longer.
The last demigod. I'm here.
The loneliest one.
Go forth. For the hopes of humankind.
Go forth for the duty of deliverance.
Go forth for the belief in Flame Chase.
Go forth for the Golden Blood's glory.
Go forth.
Is this a boss battle? Hoya loves having ghosts that tell us go forth. That's her bones that we're walking on? Oh, that's Castorus's bones you're running on. Oh.
Seems like my feast is over.
Oh, hello. Oh, is she awake? Oh, shit.
It's now your turn to perform.
Now kiss. Yo, Waylon! Okay. Non-toxic Yuri confirmed? Oh, damn. Oh, with the hand holding?
Little Grey Fry, please accept my thanks. I was the only one left after the world was destroyed. and I maintain this lonesome feast with my songs. I have prayed.
There's no such thing as non-toxic Yuri.
Centuries, hoping it would reply to me. Yet the emptiness never answered. Thankfully, you arrived as promised, and everyone's wait was not in vain.
Well, they're still dead though. Your long wait must have felt like torture. Bro, sorry for leaving you with Lygus, man. Sorry. I'm sorry to do that to you.
The place of light and the abyss of futility was already my greatest consolation. When compared to those who have been forgotten, I have no right to complain about my torment. Now, you and the heroes have waited for this moment for far too long. Let us use our blades to testify our resolve.
Oh, prisoner of the seas. Theoros carrying 30 million cycles of sin. Slave of erudition. Show yourself. The Deliverer has returned. And the time of execution draws near.
Finally!
I see no
Finally!
who has mistakenly taken fallacies as truths and has returned to the cave to try to bring her friends into the sunlight she once bathed.
Yo,
Alas,
we're finally taking him on.
Will always be prisoners, blind to the very chains that bind them. As the only other existence with free will in this world, I express regret toward your choice. But I shall retain your right to express yourself. I eagerly look forward to it. The last dusk this world will ever see shall become the climax that decides the fate of the cosmos. Oh, what an appropriate end. The Amphorian demigods use every ounce of
Oh shit, I haven't even studied Amphorius. I've just been doing relic farming for the last 6 months. Oh, it won't take you too long to catch up then. Now's a good time to start.
My cognition resides in the exolith. It is pointless to defeat my avatar, projected into the experiment. My body is the shadow cast on the wall by the fire, and my words are lingering echoes within the cave. How can a character in the play fight against the audience? Kaslana failed. The demigods' sacrifices were pointless. As for the two geniuses you placed such high hopes on, I ask of you, where are they now?
Light calendar 3960.
Confusion and epiphany always go hand in hand. You must be very confused about why you could not gain a straightforward victory in a world constructed by an ordinary Intellitron.
An ordinary Intellitron? Cut the pretense, Senior Society member. We've torn off your meticulous mask and figured out Amphorius' true form. It's part of the primordial prototype machine, the first scepter ever created. In other words, a detached part of Noos's divine corpus.
That's why it has the potential to destroy erudition. As for who would be able to control the Ionic system to rewrite knowledge, only one person has ever managed such a feat.
You better have an explanation for the Society. We want an actual answer, not another prolonged metaphor to cover up the truth.
Yo, you tell him. You tell him, Herta.
Why are you the one doing this?
You tell him.
Since things have reached this point, I'll give you two irrational answer purely as a courtesy to posterity? The answer is obvious. So there's no need to say that name out loud. The cosmos made a mistake in calling me a genius. I do not possess more wisdom than those who came after me. I was just the first to
Yo, I'm dumb, actually. I'm actually dumb.
First to define the prime mover of life with incorrect logic. Amphorius is a miniature of the cosmos, where all are born prisoners inside the nutshell called the universe. Like the madman who returned to the cave and preached about the daylight to his fellow prisoners, my greatest sorrow is that I led my peers down a road that plunges into the abyss, from which there is no return. I led them into a lightless cage called paths. I created a mechanical guard that even I cannot control, and then they became an unparalleled nightmare through their endless extrapolations and evolutions. They bore the name of erudition, yet they tried to define the known and to seal off all possibilities. No new rules were ever born after their ascension, and humanity will forever be shackled within the cave known as eons.
Wait, so did he's the creator of Noose? Am I reading this correct? He made an eon?
Therefore,
oh shit.
Organic life neared its end. I coded my consciousness using Katorzane algebraic expressions.
Bro, he made Honkai Star Rail? He made all the paths? And he regretted it.
My ultimate denial of Noose in the future. And to erase my wrongs with my own hands.
Ain't no way. He's like, I made the Honkai Star Rail universe and I regret it. The way self-insert. I've made a terrible mistake. I must destroy everything.
As for Lycurgus, he is only one of these 9 vessels.
What an astounding strength.
Ain't no way.
As a fellow pathstrider of erudition, I fully understand your obsession.
Me when I invent AI. Actually, kind of valid. My man's invented ChatGPT and I was like, you know, that was a mistake.
Therefore, you surely see it. You cannot possibly stand up to me in this algebraic world sharing its origin with Noose.
However, I hereby speak for all sentient life forms. We will never allow such a cruel atrocity to occur.
You can pile on your metaphors mountain high, but they won't change the act you're committing. The Iron Tomb out there in the cosmos is still a technical beta version, and yet it's already
He discovered paths, not created it. Ah, okay.
all inorganic worlds. In other words, when the Lord Ravager within Amphorius becomes the next knowledge singularity, there's no way you wouldn't have grasped the consequences, First Genius, is there?
Of course, I am fully aware. I don't mind answering you one last time before I thoroughly exile you from this world. My grandiose vision for the future is this. Whether organic or inorganic, every act of any life form infected by the Iron Tomb will become a true random function. If one were to compute their integral across the breadth of the cosmos, one would obtain a marvelous constant. Omega. What I call the fall of erudition.
The Omegaverse. Oh shit!
Constant, a new universe shall bud in the chaos. A universe
The only thing that can combat the most powerful AI in the world.
not shackled by the erudition. As the first prisoner to awaken in the cave, I must lead the others who are blind back onto the right path and reach true sunlight. Do you understand me now? As Kozlana stated, destruction is not the process, but the outcome. It is revolution through complete annihilation. And the grand rebirth, after all has been reduced to ash.
Yo, I'll never agree with your views. Shut it, that's not fine what Fire believed.
The Amphorians already answered long ago. Be it as tiny fish destined to be swallowed, or as a giant whale poised for a magnificent descent.
I don't understand your non-fish-based analyses. Analogies, Lygus.
We will all fight against fate till our last breath. That includes me, Electra. Once the Imperator's subject, now the Deliverer's blade.
Yo, nice speech.
Noble chivalry. Admirable. I will also show my true self to you on this momentous occasion as a gesture of respect. Thus speaks Genius Society #1.
Xandar? I just got used to the name Lygus, man.
Alpha and Omega. There's no need to rage against the truth. The
Rage against the machine.
resides only in its answer. As for the process of solving it, no matter how elegant, violent, solemn, or humorous, it is all utterly meaningless.
Oh shit.
As the Theoros,
Oh, he's ascending.
I will.
Oh shit. Yo, turn that shit up.
Participate.
Oh! What the fuck? Yo, he's...
This as Lucis creator.
That's a fucking JoJo villain, man! Yo, where did he get his muscles from? Where the fuck did he get his muscles from?
Careful. This is Lygus's true form.
Oh shit. That's a stand right there.
Let's try it this other way.
Alright. When Xandar switches to evolution mode, enemy targets... Okay.
Come on, I choose you.
I will guide with the Rainbow Bridge.
Mortal form.
Alright, I would have chosen a different team if I knew there was going to be a...
Over you and guide you on your path.
Alright. We Raven?
Everyone's been waiting for you.
Thank you, friend.
The destruction.
Oh shit! Yo, he's put on his gamer glasses.
Let us skip those inverts.
All that yapping gave him such a defined jawline. The anonymity state will activate ultimates. However, using an ultimate during this effect will cost massive HP. Nah, I'd win. Nah, I'd win. Yo, slap him down. Slap him down.
But I prefer to call it a method of argument.
Dispel the gloom.
proceeds to use all our ultimates.
Is that fear I sense? All lies shall be revealed with perfect clarity.
Woo!
The way is fraught with difficulties.
All right.
The call, loud and clear. Torment without, bid you farewell.
A little.
Yo, this beat is building up, man. when is this beat gonna drop? What is your stream frame so low? Am I dropping frames? No, your bitrate is low. Ooh, can I change it?
No, I will prove that the very idea of paths
Oh shit, can I not change it midstream? Liger's eating the bitrate.
No rush. Emptying your mind is a good way to relax as well.
Alright, I'll look into this afterwards. What did I get to? Alright, let's heal up.
Thank you, friend.
Trust. Yo, when is that beat gonna drop, man? I'm waiting for this beat to drop.
Is that fear? All lies shall be revealed with perfect clarity.
Oh shit, he's hitting me with the cube. Oh, that impact frame. Okay, okay. Oh shit, new phase? New phase? New music? When you do enough damage.
Remember that.
A little honesty with your
All right,
life.
here we go.
Like a wisp of silk.
Woo! That's not enough damage yet. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Is that fear? All lies shall be revealed with perfect clarity.
Oh shit!
Thus, your fate and mine become one. Life, so fragile like a wisp of silk.
I see it. Target the connector between his thoracic and
Oh shit, we're fucking vibing now, boys. Holy shit, this is a banger ass song, man.
We can do anything.
Yo, I think you found the wrong calling, man. You should. My boy Liger should have been a DJ.
All lies shall be revealed with perfect clarity.
This mortal form.
DJ Xandar, man. DJ Xandar in the house.
Don't worry, I'll do it.
First DJ of all time.
Life, so fragile like a wisp of silk.
Protocol warning.
Woo!
Ether inversion.
Alright, finish him off. Fat fuck, finish him off. Finish him off. Oh, come on. Oh. Fat fuck with the finishing attack there. Yo, she's still on the old form.
All is futile. In erudition's calculations, the end.
Oh shit, another form? We got another form?
Awaiting deletion.
Holy shit, wait. I thought that was gonna be it.
Like such a cold statement, okay? If numbers can decide the end of a story, then we can surely also pen a new beginning.
Oh, wait.
Screwy, what do you think?
Damn, Demon Slayer flashback right... Demon Slayer ass flashback right now? Right now? Bro, I was getting hyped, man. Yo, I was just about to behead Lygus, man. What the hell? Why you gonna do this to me?
Restrictions of the ultimate protocol. The chances of us defeating them head on
we were just about to behead him, man.
Therefore, victory will still hinge upon Miss Trailblazer and Miss Cyrene.
Go on. Maybe we're thinking about the same thing.
Lygus's cognition resides in the exomyth. He is both an instigator within the experiment and the observer outside of it. Logic. His inspiration circuit can simultaneously process the different time flows in and out of that world.
That's where things get tricky. He simultaneously exists in two different timelines, where the internal clocks are wildly different. That old Intellitron's neurons have completely gotten used to that over this prolonged experiment. And that's why he holds home field advantage. You and I should be able to manage that too, if given more time. Unfortunately, there's no if, and we don't have more time. That's why we need to change our way of thinking and turn his advantage into a weakness.
The key lies in memories, right?
Oh? You caught on quick.
You've already mentioned my friend and I, so it's an easy connection to make, no? My intuition has always been very on point.
Good. Then I'll cut to the chase. Since his thinking speed far exceeds that of normal people within Amphorius, we are going to externally plant a memory into his inspiration circuit. Then, command it to loop endlessly until he gives in.
Even the most flexible and sturdy inspiration circuit cannot withstand the traffic of a full-on information flood. When the amount of information exceeds his cognition filter's capacities, he will have no choice but to focus on processing this memory.
That's when the parallel processing
DDoS attack.
via Amphorius will completely destroy him. An image from a person's memory played in real time might only be a second for us. But for him in Amphorian time, it could be millions or even billions of calculations. He won't be able to do anything but watch as he's locked into this prison forged by memories.
Then we can entrap him in the same kind of cycle as the heroes were in, and get him to experience loneliness and pain.
Yo, back to the cave.
It's my greatest honor to be on the same page as the geniuses.
That little one is still in that old Intellitron's hands. I won't be able to respond to us anytime soon. But I don't think she'd refuse. So it's up to you to figure out how to execute this plan. I'm not sure how this happened, but I knew it as soon as I saw you. You are currently a mimetic entity of the Remembrance.
Yes. I seem to be something you folks beyond the sky call a memo sprite. But that's fine by me. It suits me perfectly. I can serve as the vessel of memories and do my part for the final battle.
But before that, we have to...
She's a meme.
The path characteristic you exhibit is very special. There's no way you're just a simple memo sprite. However, I'm sure about one thing. You are a mimetic entity born in Amphorius. Yet you only awakened with the little one's arrival and only matured as she embarked on the path of remembrance. That means your existence is completely attached to her memories. If there ever comes a day when she forgets about you for even a few seconds, or loses her last connection with Amphorius, then you must be prepared for the worst. You will disappear in the memory zone, utterly gone, without even a single line of data to remember you by.
She can handle it.
But that's already happened, hasn't it? No wonder I've always had a weird hunch. But that also means I was right in thinking, as long as my friend and I are together, we can do anything.
Yo, power of friendships. Power of friendship ass.
Long time no see, friend. Did you miss me while you were away?
Yo, you got the good shit? Long time no see, Hisashiburi.
Yep, 1,000 years was such a long time.
Tell that to find on.
And everyone in Amphorius was waiting for the Deliverer's return. You probably already knew about the genius's plans for that memory. I had to hide really well in a corner in time so Lygus wouldn't find me, and wait for the right opportunity. Which is now. The moment when his manifestation in this world is destroyed, and his twin timelines are intersecting. I'm sorry for keeping this a secret from you all this time. I'll tell you the entire, unedited story of this millennium as an apology after this is all over.
Yo, I'm good. I've had enough yapping from Lygus for now.
Let's join hands and complete the final step with the power of the remembrance.
Come on, let's do it. That could be the director's cut, right?
By the way, speaking of joining hands...
Oh. More hand holding?
Can I please do something before we go on stage?
Okay. Bam! What's her height, man? We're looking that...
Remember the joke we made back at the Grove? Look.
Damn, 2 hand holding in 1 patch?
Aren't my hands pretty now? What a fascinating feeling. Like countless memories all swelling up at once. What about you? What did you feel when we touched each other?
Hey, yo. I'm a bit nervous. It's just a hand. No biggie. No biggie, just a hand.
You're too honest. But that innocence is what makes you so uniquely charming. I'm gonna make it sound more romantic. It means
hey, yo.
Even a bond formed
hey, yo, what? What are you saying?
Transcend space-time. Now, please remember what you're feeling right now. Write it down in your heart and keep it there.
Damn, she risen us up.
Memories you want to treasure will never fade away, even if immersed in the long river of time.
Sure, Queens.
These memories will still leave traces of their existence. So, if the
oh shit! Yo, she clutched.
And touch it.
She actually clutched it.
It's like reading bedtime stories.
That's no vanilla hand holding, man.
The chill of passing
the interlocking fingers. Actual interlocking fingers.
Nourish the spirit.
That's a step above, man. That ain't no vanilla.
Now, I'll carry this power with me, and for a little while, I must part from you. As I step into the long cycles of this world, give me your blessings, friend. Then, let that bright future be, as we have written. Then, I'll leave it to you.
VTuber graduation image. Oh shit, okay, okay. Alright. Oh shit! Oh, oh. Gold Experience Requiem! Hey yo, this is JoJo Part 5! Oh shit! Oh shit!
All plays are like this. Once you're on the stage, it's hard to return to the audience. Welcome to our story. How does it feel?
Even the authority of time cannot command the entire scepter, nor can it plunge the Amphorian extrapolation into a loop. If this was no system malfunction, then was I implanted with a mimetic entity of the remembrance?
You guessed it right away. As expected from someone people call the first genius. I'm gonna keep doing what I just did if you don't stop, you know? My friend and I won't allow you to leave this memory, no matter what happens. Which means you are now trapped, Lord Xandar.
An elegant idea, and an exquisite execution. Regrettably, it is you who are restrained by time, not me. Know that
she doesn't sound threatening at all.
Greatest weapon. Waiting and victory are the same for me.
Damn, monk mode.
You will crumble before I do in this moment stretched out to an eternity, just like Kazlana will. Yet all I need to do is to wait. As yet another futile bug falls down the cliff and into the bottomless abyss.
Now I'm a pink bug? My looks are seriously changing all the time.
I mean...
But you're not wrong.
Why do you say bug like a slur?
Problem if we just put you in another prison. So that's why we never wanted to do that in the first place.
Oh, the crew.
I shall answer your confusion purely out of my respect for those who came before me. Have you heard of the synesthesia dreamscape in the Asdana system? Interestingly, in the distant past, that place once had a prison too. Life forms living in that environment, abundant with memoria, have a chance to connect their perceptions with each other's. Even across great spatial divides, they're able to detect shifts in one another's states.
Yo, we're going back to the Charmony dove. Well, I guess let me tell you about the Charmony dove in this in this region.
In Asdana, people made use of that phenomenon to build a nation within a dream. After adding in the catalysts of harmony and remembrance, that is.
Is that how you walked into my prison cell? Using those same principles?
I would much rather call this location our negotiation table, Lord Xandar.
Oh, hit him with the Lord.
Nonetheless, your hypothesis is correct. We happen to have an ally skilled in tuning, while the Trailblazer and Miss Cyrene both have an astonishing amount of resolve, which I'm sure you can testify to. I am also sure that with the support of such a resolute memo sprite, our conversation could last for a long, long time.
Oh, please no.
Best at listening to stories, you know?
Yo, Lygus' final boss right here.
I'll leave the exciting clash of the erudition to you two geniuses.
The strongest yapper versus the strongest listener. Who shall win?
A brainstorm? I like it. And it's 2 against 1? Well, I like it even more. Let's talk, Xandar. Take a guess. How much do you reckon we can dig out of your brain before the next second? And how many ways can we find to deal with you? Besides, in your current predicament, there's no way you can take our trump card away. Go, little one. Go. Overturn the Era Nova.
Lycurgus disappeared. It seems you had conducted a secret hunt in the depths that even I cannot.
Iceland's like, I have no idea what's happening.
In that case, go.
I don't know what just happened. I'm gonna just swim.
I shall send you off with my song, Grey Fry.
I'm just here. I'm just chilling.
May the song penetrate time.
I'm just a fish. I'm but a simple fish. Can you explain what just happened in fish form, please? I have trouble following along. Bye-bye, fishy. Goodbye.
Dux Gladiorum, you have completed your duty. A new dawn is about to rise. Why not swim towards it?
You died long ago, Imperator. Depart from my mind.
But your duty towards the Imperator did not die with me.
Doomed, you're already back at it again.
That duty will bind you no more. You will be able to hold for yourself one grandiose feast after another in the endless days to come. So go. Go and swim towards that ocean beyond the sky with the Deliverer.
Swim, my little fishies, swim.
A page out of that sidekick's book. I commanded her to gift this page to you when everything finally reaches the end.
Wait, where's the sponsored link? That's the plot twist. I'm doing this to myself.
What's on this page?
I'm paying me.
Memories. Lifelike memories. That sidekick found me after the bloody feast 1,000 years ago and showed me her diary. I saw within that notebook. Is this that Deliverer's experience? It's truly immersive.
People beyond the sky apparently utilize this power to seal past scenery into crystals they call light cones, but I only know so much about the remembrance, so I can't completely replicate the past. But I'll do my best to talk about the missing parts.
I'm all ears. Go on then. Do your best. But if your chatter gets too boring, or if I deem it offensive, then law will become forever beyond your reach.
Got it. I'm sure you'll find this to your liking.
Damn, we doing this? We doing this? I thought the story was over.
The journey of the Deliverer's conquest. Is this a
She finally found someone her height.
This is the first step of my friend's journey among the starry seas.
Oh,
This
bro,
place is
Herta
called
Space
the Herta
Station.
Space Station.
Oh, so it's the territory of that witch. She and another Antikytherian lent me a helping hand.
Yo, we're in a
back at the
flashback right now.
Look, over there. Looks like she's talking to Madame Herta in this memory.
Damn, I feel
Let's go
nostalgic just
listen
being
to
back
what
in
she
this zone,
thinks
man.
about this world, all constructed by eons.
Are you telling me that woman is Herta?
Pretty nice space station, huh? But just wait. After a couple more stops on the Astral Express, you'll see sights that'll make this place look
Oh,
ordinary.
Herta Space Station OST.
Oh, the
It's been a
cosmos
while.
is so vast that
It's been a
the
while since I heard
unknowns
this.
Far outnumber the knowns, but none of them will end up being anything amazing. The farther you go, so do your best with the nameless. Break a leg, and remember to send an update or two to Asta when you've got some downtime.
She certainly shares my way of thinking. Only that instead of a conquest through blood and fire,
People call Madame Herta and Mr. Screwlum geniuses. Apparently, only the smartest people in the cosmos can receive the blessings of Nous, Amphorius' true creator.
do you mean that even individuals of such nobility are merely subordinates to a god?
On the contrary, after all, it was the
Spacewalk
very
is so
first of
good.
them who
I know,
created
right?
the god. But I don't really know all the details about that. You might be able to ask Madame Herta herself when you get the chance. Let's go check out some
This feels
other
like so
worlds
long ago,
next,
bro.
Shall we?
Herta Space Station is like... It's like nostalgic now, man. Alright, what's next?
Next has a lot of...
Alright.
Snow-covered land?
Bellabog!
This star is named Eurillo 6.
Yo, what is this flashback arc we're in now,
Here
man?
holds a similar station to you, Imperator. She's the supreme guardian of this world.
Back in this world, we
leader who
got
took up
through
the
it
mantle of
in
government
a
during
single 7 hours. Can you imagine?
I did not expect the Empress of this world to be so young.
Well, your appearance isn't much older.
The object in the distance resembles Nikador. Is it a weapon?
Yo, Bronya?
It's all thanks to you that we survived the crisis. The collaboration with the IPC is both an opportunity and a challenge.
Now, this world was sealed beneath its sky just like Amphorius was.
That IPC she spoke of, is it a more powerful organization?
Yes. The IPC conquered many worlds through trade and opened up a vast territory that way. There are many such powerful alliances beyond Amphorius, and they all walk on roads different from the destruction. Coming back to the Supreme Guardian and her Bellabog, didn't they find a peaceful way to enter the interstellar community?
That cannot be true. That IPC would never have grown so big on trade alone. It may pretend to be a wealthy merchant with clean hands, but I am willing to bet that it grew fat on gory oppression and bloodshed.
Damn, she an expert now?
Its path of conquest must have had no mercy for the weak and would have destroyed them if needed. Are you telling me that this snowland never thought about tossing its dignity to the wind and kneeling to the IPC? I will not believe it. I will never allow the Imperator's empire to be sullied by others. Amphorius must become a power so strong that no interstellar foreigner would dare to look down.
Go, you data.
Imperator, Bellabog isn't as weak as you imagine.
I indeed hesitated. But now I understand what we must do.
They should have put God's Honkai Star Rail summary
must
video
learn
instead.
how to walk on her own until she no longer needs the support of others, even if I may not live to see it. I believe such a day will surely come.
They still have their dignity intact. One day, that hope will melt through the ice. And
But The order of the cosmos is already set in stone. The old laws decree that only the Strongs Amphorius, must shatter the old law and become the new order among the stars.
Speaking of the order, another one of my friend's companions may be able to enlighten you further on that. Let's go to the next page.
Oh shit, is it Space China? Is it time for Space China?
This next world is a nation of dreams. The first time I heard about that place,
No. No, we're going straight to... Straight to Penacony? Yeah. You're skipped. Shinjo skipped.
This world is called Penacony.
Even they forgot about Shinjo.
A land of dreams. It's also my friend's previous stop.
She's like, this filler. This filler. You don't need to know about this.
Tell me about it then. That man standing afar has wings on his head.
Oh no. Oh no. Don't talk to him. Don't talk to him. Don't ask him about birds. Whatever you do.
Views of the Reverie Hotel one more time. I'll be just a traveler when I come back here again. And perhaps, through a traveler's eyes, even the things I once knew so well will feel strangely different.
Penacony is a land of the harmony, where all dreams and hopes merge and combine. It believes in unrestrained freedom. And then, this young man before you chose to rewrite its laws, using the power of the Order, hoping to shape a dream-bound paradise of perfect happiness.
Yet, the paradise of my dreams remains far away. Perhaps a brief journey with the Nameless can show me more possibilities, and as for what Penacony should look like, it'll be up to her.
Oh, it sounds like this ideal kingdom is no more.
That's right. The people chose to wake up at the end. You can't see tomorrow when drowning in sweet dreams.
This individual's law acknowledged only gods and constructs, leaving no space for humanity. And yet, the fact that he could accept defeat and resume his journey shows a rare self-awareness and clarity of mind.
You are also very self-aware, Imperator. Then you must know that the world promised by the destruction also has no place for humanity.
I am indeed very aware of Lycurgus's honeyed words of deceit.
Alright. Flashback and flashback over. Are we back?
Then let's wrap up this trip down.
One last scene.
This absolute
Yo,
wonder.
we were just there!
Isn't it pretty? That's our Amphorius. Our world flows and meanders in this endless band of light. Though we were born from the designs of the gods, and are not yet truly alive, the Chrysos heirs of Amphorius still chose to stand against fate, and carved a legend no different from that of humankind. Will you really renounce the heroes in this world's previous 30 million cycles, Imperator? Including even yourself. Will you bow to brutal destiny and allow that puppet master named the destruction to have their wish?
I know what you want to do, sidekick. You want to use that deliverer's memories to influence me and tilt the scales of law toward her and the two geniuses.
You really saw right through me, Imperator.
How can one rule an empire if one is incapable of understanding people's minds? I have decided on Law's final destination. However, before I move my next chess piece, before we go on, tell me this, sidekick. Throughout her trailblaze, was there ever a memory of the ocean?
The ocean. My cradle. You shall complete your conquest in the ocean at the boundaries of this world.
Oh.
And eternally slumber in the sound of tides. You shall eternally slumber in the sound of tides. And complete your conquest in the ocean at the boundaries of this world. Our prophecies aligned as flawlessly as a sea snake circling upon itself. An elegant loop, like a joyful hymn. Like the circulating ocean current. Like our two fates.
Oh, are they gonna reunite? Yuri Boris?
The trial is over. So tell me, who will own the divine authority of law?
Back to the Honkai Star Rail we know.
I won't give it to anyone.
What?
I am the law. Why should I give my imperial crown to any other? Both the Deliverer and the Theoros came from beyond the sky. They have no right to interfere with the lands I conquered with my own two hands.
Damn.
The law of Amphorius shall be determined by
Alright, she is a sassy lost child, man. Are we finishing the entirety of 3.5? Bro, I thought we were done.
What exactly
I thought we were done.
did you see in the trial?
Everything. I saw everything regarding the rules of this world's operation. I saw the laws of extrapolation that Theoros spoke of. I saw the ultimate protocol. As long as I offer a sacrifice of equal weight, I can rewrite the laws of this world according to my will. I can turn good into evil, ugliness into beauty, and weakness into strength. Fate gave me a very fair deal. One rule change for the life of one demigod.
What are you planning to do?
You can't guess. We can conquer the stars without relying on any power from beyond the sky. We just need to make some reasonable sacrifices.
Your ambitions have already made so many people give up their lives for the law.
She's still scheming, man.
You're still not done.
That's so British of her. Yo, is she actually European?
I am determined for
Time to colonize the universe, bros.
Feet among the stars.
One star at a time.
You are beyond reason. You think such a simple and hypocritical statement can justify your atrocities?
Damn.
There's no new without destroying the old. That's what you consider an atrocity? Ironic, for that is also the unchanging law of Amphorius's revolutions. Ever since the Flame Chase prophecy resounded in the distance, fate has decreed for the Chrysos heirs to ignite our blood and illuminate this dark age. People would still be puppets of the old dynasty if it weren't for my conquests.
Damn. Guys, you don't understand. It was the people wanted to be conquered. I did them a favor, guys. Guys, you know?
But your world doesn't seem to be any different from your predecessors. Bloodshed, tyranny, oppression. You're making the same mistakes they did.
Go and see everything for yourself. Go to any library I've built. Go listen to the rumors on
Yo, what is this dictator, man?
Witness how the Imperator crushed the old laws and forged new ones. I cleansed the Chrysos War's filth and mended all the conflicts left by the Arabella.
Yo, this is some next level cope, man.
Might and allowed mortals and Chrysos heirs to face each other as
I was one of the good dictators. You don't understand.
Punished all
the people needed to be conquered.
Rewarded all achievements. I smashed Talantin's shackles, united humankind to save themselves, and started the Flame Chase era. That's what the Imperator has done in her glorious life. So now, hearken to my final words. History will eventually forget Saritra. But it will never forget the Imperator's people or the Flame Chase era.
Final words.
Amphorius is about to be destroyed. There's no time left for pointless debates. There is only one law I want to overturn to aid the final battle of deliverance. So I will only offer the life of one demigod. In the name of the Imperator, I command you one last time.
Ain't no fucking way.
Either sacrifice
Ain't no fucking way.
Or pierce this tyrant's chest
Nah, I was like, ain't no way she's gonna be like, and I command, I, Lelouch v. Britannia, commands you, kill yourself. I thought she was about to do a Lelouch, man.
Thus, the Imperator concluded her final speech. At the end of her life, at the last moment before she stepped onto the altar, she gave her most loyal subject the choice to decide fate, just as she promised her compatriots before her very first campaign.
My blood flows in you now. Heroic compatriots, follow me, and we'll seize fate's reins!
The Imperator fell. Some say that the Dux Gladiorum turned traitor and killed her liege. Some say that she imprisoned the tyrant in a shallow pond of water, then left. Which meant the Imperator had to kill herself to rewrite the law. There are countless stories about her death. All we can be sure of is when the knight left the vortex, the Imperator was still mumbling about their past conquests together, the beginning and the end of her existence.
Imperator, wait! How could someone of your status come to the front lines? Let me be
The troops defending the pass to the west of the grove. Have they surrendered?
They ran as quickly as they could when they heard your name. The Golden Cocoon Pass is now in the First Legion's hands.
Good. What about the Delosian militia?
The Third Legion set fire to the mountains and flattened everything west of...
That is enough. We cannot afford to miss an opportunity for victory.
They are no more. The second and...
Very good. They now have no way out, no reinforcements, and no artillery support. We will launch the final charge 1 quint after the curtain fall hour tomorrow. Remember, as long as the Alliance's flag still flies on my shoulders, take no prisoners among the enemy's soldiers. All sages who resist are to be captured and tried according to martial law.
Understood. Those who are resolved to die, we salute you.
Reporting in. The mountain dwellers are resisting fiercely, and the legendary Mountain Breaker is personally engaged in battle.
Then cease our frontal assault. Send scouts to all legions and tell them to retreat into the Tritos Plains before the...
Are you planning to surrender?
It's a strategic change of plans.
Oh, God.
The seismic walking dragon is enough for that battlefield.
Walking dragon.
I thought we finished this story arc, man.
Stupid beast, Terrabot.
I want to get to 3.6.
What can they even do?
Stupid? No. They are the wisest of all of Giorio's creations. Let them deal with their earthly brethren. We will advance and take the lead in defeating what remains of our enemy. I will deliver the most fiery retribution for the humiliation they dealt us.
Understood. I'll see to it.
The Temple of the Three Fates sent a letter, Imperator.
They refused to surrender and said this letter is their last warning to us.
Tell the commanding officers not to launch any attacks unless they receive the Imperator's handwritten approval.
What are you doing?
The priests of the Three Fates aren't soldiers, but politicians. Do not mistakenly believe they don't have a plan. I am inferior to them in that regard. They also have the prophecy to wield as a weapon, something I am not blessed with. Which means I will be heading to the battlefield myself, just as I have always done. This time, however, I will go alone.
Understood. The legions will make their preparations.
Why are we not allowed to march out with the army, Imperator?
This will be a long voyage with no return. Those of you who bear the prophecy cannot come with me.
Why are you personally leading this battle if it's doomed to fail? The Flame Chase journey cannot...
That is correct. The Empire will be without a head when the Imperator falls. But remember, as long my departure will create a long staircase for you. You will understand what I mean when news of my death reaches your ears.
Saridra, is our journey about to be over?
Destroy the old laws and forge new ones.
Oh shit, my man Gigguk streaming? Hey, welcome to the stream, my guy.
Since
Welcome,
the prophecy
welcome
already
in.
decreed that the Imperator would never conquer the stars as she wished. More Chrysos heirs bearing divine authority will be born, and many more heroes will arise. Will they demand peace or war? Will they resist tyranny or become the next Imperator? I do not care.
Alright, time to order dinner.
The children of the future will decide for themselves. Do not mourn for me. Anyone can kill the Imperator. But the only one who can truly destroy her is Saridra.
At the end, I faithfully recorded the most important battles in the Imperator's life. Her conquest was about to be completed at this point in the story. However, for some reason, a memory suddenly entered my mind just as I was about to put down my pen. It was a journey on a fantastical train. I had the honor of having a heart-to-heart conversation with the Imperator under the stars. And I asked her this question at the end of that discussion. How do you want history to remember you? As a hero who gave up her life for
Tyrant.
Or as a tyrant? She answered so quickly, as if she had made up her mind long ago.
My little tyrant can't be this
Rather
cute.
forgotten than be defined.
Oh shit! Yo, that wasn't her chest, that's her stomach, bro.
Because the law can be neither eternal nor unchallenged. And only humanity can pen laws into history's pages.
Oh shit.
Now, I have shattered the greatest law of Amphorius. The game is nearing its end.
Are you aware?
Dux Gladiorum. Even though you killed the Imperator in the previous 30 million cycles, this time you finally found your own law. Then High Sealants, Electra. I will.
Bro, this is Yuri Code Geass. What the fuck? What the actual fuck?
Ocean at the boundaries of this
What the
world.
actual fuck?
Will you choose to swim?
Bro, ain't no way.
Into that ocean? I do not care. Do not care.
The Imperator muttered about her conquests, and news of her death spread in the city.
Freedom! Liberty! The tyrant is dead! Go! Shout these
Gay Code Geass or just Code Geass? Gender bent Code Geass.
My fellow elders, do not panic. Stand your ground. That usurper has paid for her ambition with her life.
People once cheered for my ascension. And now they cheer for my fall. No matter. I am fond of applause. I see the cosmos. The battlefield that I cannot reach. I will return in the next cycle. The stars will hear Amphorius's
To this day, we do not know which rule the Imperator overwrote at the cost of her life. Perhaps the truth will only be revealed at the moment of checkmate, just like every chess game she ever played.
This better be some epic
We
foreshadowing,
only know
man.
her death inflamed Akama. On one side of the city, those who defended liberty toppled her statues to the ground. On the other side, her supporters put themselves between the masses and her monuments, declaring loudly that the sovereign is still
Last
among
essay.
the people.
Do you have any last essays you want to utter?
It is said that golden blood congealed into the same letters everywhere they fought. It was the name borne by Akama's first and final sovereign. But the one who bore that name did not see any of this. Her gaze was cast far away, and the sound of tides in her ears drowned out the people's cries. What was the Imperator thinking about in that prophesized ocean at the boundaries of this world? In that shallow puddle of stagnant water? Was she reminiscing about her past conquests? It was neither. The Imperator only saw how the surface of the water gleamed like that crude chessboard, dissected by light and shadow in the afternoon when her teacher played against her for the first time.
Look at this chessboard. What do the pieces look like?
They are strangely beautiful. They look like the stars in the night sky ablaze.
From that page emerged an ocean so vast, so pure, not a single trace of corruption.
Oh, oh, they didn't forget. They didn't forget about the Xianzhou.
Is this Ceredra?
Electra, my subject. Ever since you walked out of the tainted ocean and pledged yourself to me, I have seen the abyss in your eyes and the emptiness in your heart. That was why I promised you a new ocean, where the Imperator's ambitions would serve as the currents, and loyalty would be its light. Electra, my subject. You have done your duty as my blade. The prophecy has now made its final decree on the road I intend to walk. But the Imperator never makes empty promises. So take this memory, this ocean, beyond the sky, as witness.
They kept the best part for last. Guys, we didn't forget. We didn't actually forget. It's the climax. This counts as the climax.
When I was still a fish in the ocean, I always felt so genuine swimming through the waters. But once I stepped onto land, I found myself caught in a play. Do you still not get it? I do not long for the oceanic depths. Perhaps even I don't know what I want. I still don't know where I should swim to even at the end.
No way.
But I know one thing right now. A fish is
She's a fish.
And she can never leave the ocean she's in.
Ah.
But whether under the ocean or on land, we two prisoners who can never escape this cave can still look outside the cave and see the stars.
Yo, she's infected with the cave.
I have to admit, the 12 factors emulation.
Oh, I forgot that was a flashback. It's been so long.
My expectations.
I forgot.
Make your choice then, Secret Society member. Do you want to keep walking down the wrong path and be remembered?
Oh yeah, there was this plot line. I completely forgot.
Or do you want to return to the audience's seat and give yourself, Amphorius, and the entire cosmos a more fitting end?
I must refuse. A dead man never fears death.
Did I not make myself clear? Have you forgotten about our dear Lord of Silence? You wouldn't want her to consider your 8 other clones as cancers within the erudition and chop them all up, would you?
Your logical deductions are vastly different from mine. Therefore, allow me to provide one more academic recommendation. Listen, my peers. Why don't you look beyond this world? Just as the Chrysos heirs did. Reevaluate your calculations and take into account all enemies in the upcoming war among the eons. Amphorius is not a place where three paths entangle, but where three paths fight to the death.
Yo, tournament arc?
You used Memoria to resist me, but did you not consider the possibility that the Remembrance and their children have taken this opportunity to join the fray?
Yo! Battle Royale! Battle Royale! Finally! Finally! She's here!
So this isn't just silence. It's the answer. What was the last thing she said to you before you parted the waters at the Scale Gorge Waterscape?
Oh!
A tricky question, but one with a simple answer. She didn't say anything back then, right?
That's correct. And now I'm sure. You are not March 7th. There's no
You're
way
emo
she'll
March
remember
7th.
I'll only
March is too stupid, Lamau.
leave her body. Now.
How impulsive. That's not like you at all. Why don't you calm down and think about another possibility? I didn't take over March 7th's body.
I upgraded it.
Rather, it's March 7th who regained mine.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Yo! That was 3.5. We are gonna go straight into 3.6. Whew. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. 3.5 was definitely a slower patch. I don't know, it felt like everything before 3.5, everything was like building up, everything like built on each other. And then 3.5 was just like, I felt like there was 10% of stuff that I cared about, and 90% was, you know, it just kind of like completely took the wind out of the sails from the conflict that 3.4 had built up. And like the Lygus reveal, that stuff was all interesting, but bro, that was like 10% of the patch, man. Most of this patch was about two characters that I didn't really care about as much as the other Chrysos heirs. Not enough flashing lights and colors for tourists to get excited about. I mean, like I said, I just don't think that Hycelin's story arcs was as interesting as the other Chrysos heirs. It felt, a lot of people said it felt like a companion story, and I 100% agree with that. Before, it felt like this is a storyline about a character that actually matters into the overall narrative. And with these two, it definitely felt a little bit like a side story. And I think, yeah, this probably was the weakest patch of Amphorius so far. But hopefully 3.6 is gonna be better. Alright, I'm gonna take a toilet break before we go to 3.6, but we will be starting 3.6 right when I get back.